people on the calendar. These guys are competitive, but there are positional rivalries that do exist, and the only way you can measure up is standing across from your opponent. We've got that here tonight. Who's going to get the best of who?
So here's the Clippers starting group. Kawhi and Zubac make up the front court. Chris Dunn is out there with James Harden, and it's Jones in at the three. Now here's Harden. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Well, Harden just outworking them inside. Could we say he wanted it more?
Earlier, Allie LaForce spoke with head coach Eric Spoelstra. What'd you find out, Allie?
He's focused on what they need to do to stop James Harden, saying they need to be aggressive defensively without putting him on the line. Once he starts racking up the freebies, the game slows down, he gets into a rhythm, and from there, it's a domino effect.
Appreciate the report, Allie. The drive by Harden. Banked it in off the glass.
The finesse from Harden there. That's great stuff.
And about a minute gone in the first quarter. Now here's Rozier, defended by Dunn. Rozier with a screen on Jones. Here's Wiggins, driving inside.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Leonard with a screen on Wiggins. Out to Leonard. Launches it. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Kawhi typically solid from three. You're not sure you want to leave him open like that.
Now here's Rozier, defended by Dunn. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. James Harden picks one up.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And Hero, one of those guys you just rely on coming in and giving you that offensive pop. He does a lot of things for his team on that end of the floor.
Now here's Harden. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Gotta hold firm or you're gonna get a call.
The Heat have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Pass to Ware. Leonard against Adebayo. Over Leonard. Again, the Heat misses.
Well, that's a shot they want just about on every possession if they can get it. He doesn't make them all, but still very much a high percentage look.
And there's the drop. Oh, hey! How about that?
That's impressive. Yeah, kind of fun when you see his personality come out in this game like that.
Rozier, pass to Adebayo. Kicks it to Hero. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Got a piece of it.
Terrific defense from Zubac. His team relies on him to help alter shots.
Inside. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
And there are only 2 players who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
Well, Grant, the Miami Heat are as professionally run as any franchise in this league.
Yeah, and certain numbers point to that. They minimize turnovers, they don't commit cheap fouls, and they hit their free throws. So, in other words, they don't give anything away.
Now here's Leonard. He's got 5. Screen by Leonard. Here's Zubac. A rebound by Ware.
He creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go. Even with the defense not really a factor.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. Got a hand on it. Rozier looking around. And there's a pick. Pass to Ware. And so it's Eric Spoelstra with the timeout here. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Rozier outside, puts it up. They get it back. Pass to Ware, fires from deep. Leonard pulls down the board. Leonard's got 4 rebounds now. Jones with a screen on Adebayo. Leonard passes to Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Love to see Zubac attacking the rim, staying involved offensively.
Heat trail by 4. Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Wiggins outside. They still need this. And
It's showing up again later. Wow! And how about the acrobatics from Andrew Wiggins? Way up that time.
to the left side wing. Leonard against Adebayo. Here's Zubac. Rebound Miami. Rozier outside. Ooh, an open look for Hero. And he hits it to tie the game.
Tyler Hero ready to pull the trigger at any time.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 6 of 9 and finding their rhythm now. Wiggins against Harden. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That's good from Harden.
Such a versatile guard. James Harden is a triple-double threat every single night. He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
And it's Rozier with the ball for Miami. Pass to Hero from deep. Knocks down the long J. Hero's got 7 points.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Harden serving the D. Jones against Adebayo. Outside Jones. Just 5 on the clock. And it's Harden. That time on the assist from Jones. Give him 8 points now.
Even if he's not a big man, Harden can score inside with the best of them.
Has to Ware. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
Up top done. Pounded by Adebayo. Leonard for 3. He buries it from 3. And now a 4-point Clipper lead.
Sometimes tough to get out to that corner, and Kawhi sat there and made the defense stretch out.
It's stolen by Dunn. Down low. A nice shot by Zubac. And the Clippers lead by 6.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Here's Rozier. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And a vicious slam by Rozier, really sticking it to them.
Harden against Wiggins. Now here's Harden. The D's right on him. Oh, misses the dunk. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. To the paint. Here's Ware. Good, and the assist goes to Adebayo. Now just a 2-point Los Angeles lead. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Harden against Wiggins. Out to Leonard. Fires the 3. Miami grabs the miss. Hero for 3. And that's not gonna go. And so, lots of scoring in a competitive first quarter. It's Los Angeles. They lead. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
The way they just continue to drive right at the defense, they've really been overwhelming them when they do this.
Getting to the inside is really important, but It's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
So here are the 5 for the Clippers to start the second. Kawhi and Zubats make up the front court. James Harden out there with Chris Dunn. And it's Jones in at the small forward position.
And Wiggins is a capable passer, someone that wants to hit a guy in the right spot.
Harden, the pass to Zubats. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. That one belongs to Wiggins.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
Los Angeles shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. Well, Brent, league-wide, more and more points being scored. You see that tapering off at any point?
BA, with all the rule changes and what we're seeing in terms of the skill set of players growing, I mean, the scoring is just going to keep going. How far can we go? I don't know. I feel like we're topping off a little bit. The only way we're going to score more points in the game is add more time to the clock.
Here's Harden. Shots blocked. Fast break. Here come the Heat. Pass to Hero. Stolen by Harden. Going all the way to the rack. Leonard with the ball. Started by Adebayo.
Good effort on defense pays off for Harden. He gets a steal and starts the fast break.
Heat trail by 3. On the wing, Rozier. Defended by Dunn. Wiggins from long range. That one is cash from Wiggins.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Harden against Wiggins. Leonard finds some space. From the top of the key, he buries it. Leonard's gotten 4 this quarter.
Yeah, Leonard can do this. He can just take over a game offensively.
And Rozier, here we go. Adebayo in the post. Leonard defending. To the middle. Oh, stolen by Harden. Leonard outside. Excellent D there from Wiggins. Miami has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. And Adebayo slams it in.
Watch out when Adebayo gets vertical. That's a big bam.
Wiggins against Harden. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Outside Jones, just 5 to shoot. The Clippers got to hurry, late clock here. From deep three-point land, Harden can't hit. For Miami, they've gotten 3 or 4 field goals in the second quarter. You know, he's 6'9". Brent, would you call Bam Adebayo a small ball center?
If you were standing in front of him, BA, would you do that? I don't know if I want to do that. I want to ask Bam what he wants to be called, whether it's center or forward. It doesn't really much matter. This guy can play both ends of the floor and can dominate a game. He's got great strength, great length, and continues to grow his game.
Wiggins with a screen on Leonard. Here's Adebayo. That's his 3rd basket in 5 shots. Solid work.
And these are the kind of plays where Bam Adebayo has a chance to show off all of those skills.
Harden against Wiggins. Outside for Harden. Gets the 3 ball to go. Harden's got 5 points now this quarter.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Rozier with it. Pass to Ware. There's the triple. Fires in the triple. Ware's got 9.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Here's Leonard. And there's the whistle. That'll go on Terry Rozier. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Harden against Wiggins. Now here's Harden. He's guarded closely. Misses in close. And so Hero will bring it up for Miami. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
And just superb concentration from the crafty guard. Hero taking the contact like a champ.
This will be his 3rd free throw of the game. Harden against Wiggins. Harden, the pass to Zubats. And it's slammed slammed in by Zubats.
Well, an excellent passer, Harden taking pride in finding an open teammate.
The Heat have gotten an impressive 6 of 8 shots to fall in the second. Pass to Hero. It's stolen by Dunn. There's the drive, and he goes strong with the one-handed jam. And boy, has this been a competitive matchup thus far.
These teams have swapped leads 7 times already, and we're not even in the second half.
Now here's Wiggins. And Rozier, here we go.
Look how Rozier just slices inside. He doesn't hold himself back on the drive at all.
The Clippers trail. And here's Harden. He's got 13. Leonard outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Zubats. Deflected! And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Miami has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Now here's Hero. He's got 10. Rozier from outside. Gets the 3 to fall. Now it's a 4-point Miami lead.
You have to appreciate Rozier's confidence. Ready to pull up as soon as he catches it.
Harden against Wiggins. Harden the pass to Zubats. And it's slammed in by Zubats.
Coaches love to see ball movement, especially when it gets you that kind of look.
1:44 left to play in the first half. Rozier. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
The craftiness of Rozier, unpredictable in these screen and rolls, and he uses this to his advantage.
To the inside. Throw it down, Kawhi.
A bit undersized, his hops make him a legit small ball 4.
Miami has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. Here's Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
Wiggins against Harden. 56 seconds left to play in the half. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Harden's got 15.
Oh, one of these monster nights from James Harden.
And Rozier, here we go. Here's Wiggins. Wiggins throws it down.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Harden. And Harden with the slam.
If given the space, Harden's not afraid to take it to the rim.
And Miami has possession. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Rozier finds Wiggins. 2 points. That one goes. 14 points for him.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
Harden drives in. Oh, a good look from Zubats. Rebound Miami. Ware's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Hero. Got it. Good job in the low post. And now it's a 6-point Heat lead.
All the way to the bucket, no resistance, just swipe the candy from him.
And so it's Miami with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
Coach, it's been...
All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break, ready for the second half. James Harden.
I'll tell you what, he's still working on his playmaking skills, but he's been tremendous so far in finding the open man.
Well, if we were grading playmaking today, it's an A+ from him.
Rozier and Hero are the backcourt. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Bam Adebayo. And it's Ware in at the 5. That's the group in the game for the Heat.
Things are starting to come together for them, and the lead is starting to grow too.
Coaches always talk about the first 5 minutes of the third quarter. They have definitely increased their energy level here.
Hero outside. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Jones, the pass to Zubac. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
You have to limit mistakes. They're so tough to overcome.
Well, not making things easier on themselves right now, that's for sure.
Eubanks, he's checked in for Zubac. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Yes, it's good. Hero's got 14.
Pretty much having the green light on the offensive end. Tyler Hero gets explosive to score.
Leonard looking around, and Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Now Rozier, 12 points for him. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. Wiggins, no good. Clippers trail by 11. Harden into the lane. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Pass to Wiggins. Wiggins attack. Oh, Andrew Wiggins taking flight.
Oh, he can be such a powerful dunker. Wiggins that time with some force at the rim.
Eubanks the screen. Harden from outside. And it's Miami with a rebound. Ware's got 9 rebounds now. Heat leading by 13. Rozier with it. To the middle. Oh, deflected. Stolen by Harden. Done with it. Now guarded by Rozier. And stolen by Adebayo. Wiggins outside. Pass to Adebayo. Finished off by Adebayo.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Rozier, the pass to Adebayo. Over Leonard. Adebayo, no good. Clippers trail by 12. The 3. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Miami has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Pass to Adebayo. From downtown. Knocks it down from distance. Adebayo's got 13 now.
Too much to worry about with Bam. He's in the post and on the elbow making plays. And now he's making threes? Wow.
Harden, the pass to Dunn. Harden against Wiggins. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Harden. 4-3. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got 11 rebounds in the game. On the wing, Rozier. Defended by Harden. The 3 is up. Rozier can't get it to go. Clippers trail by 15. Here's Leonard. And the dunk by Leonard.
Oh, man, when Kawhi dunks, you feel it. This is how powerful that guy is.
And it's Rozier with the ball for the Miami Heat. Since halftime, they've only allowed 5 points. On the take.
Everybody up for that one.
Goodness!
You could just feel that coming.
And a big-time jam right there.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? What a tough reaction.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
Incredible. It sometimes falls to the point guard to be the offensive catalyst.
Seems like he always knows when his squad needs a lift.
Did you see how much air he had under him? Wow.
And Adebayo slams it in.
And the coaching staff continues to impress upon Bam to keep exploring all of his offensive talents, his confidence sky high.
Here's Leonard. And Leonard throws it down hard.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Hero finds Rozier. Hero against Leonard. Pass to Adebayo. It's deflected. Here's Leonard. And he gets it to go again. He's connected on 10 of 15 now.
Did you see that? I mean, going right to the rim, that's how you finish in the open floor.
Yeah, anything other than a layup in that situation, probably disappointing. Had numbers, took advantage.
And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two.
Good scorers have that ability. When Leonard gets that deep, it's usually a bucket, a trip to the free throw line, or both.
First team foul.
He does not get the second one. Heat leading by 10. Has to Ware. Oh, stolen by Harden. Oh, and the fast break for the Clippers. Off the mark. Had a chance there to trim it to single digits. For Miami, they've gone 7 of 13 in the second half.
And Tyler Hero with another great look, just understanding where his teammates are.
Clippers trail by 12. Leonard outside. Count it! Leonard for three.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Yeah, doing anything he can right now to get his team to cut into this lead and give them a chance.
Sends it home from three-point land.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Here's Hero. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Fighting the inside defender, Hero really works to get to the bucket.
All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Heat.
Yeah, they were so aggressive from the start, getting the ball into the painted area. Now, they stuck to their game plan, and it paid off.
You want to talk about ball distribution. They've been dominating that aspect of the game. I think there's a bunch of bankers out there. We're dropping dime after dime.
Eubanks. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden.
Great job setting him up. The timing of the pass was key.
Hero against Harden. Pass to Adebayo. And there's another one for the Heat.
Just another thing that Bam brings to your team. The ability to knock down jumpers.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. The shot by Eubanks, no good. Now Hero. And he goes in for the dunk.
And Tyler's got to love that when he has a chance to rise up.
Outside Harden. Leonard outside. That'll count. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer.
And just nails the three. Way to close the quarter.
Well, you love him.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. Heat out in front, up 11. And we're just moments away from the start of quarter number 4. Stay with us. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
You know, anytime a guy's in the post and the teammates know he's unselfish, great player movement can create an opportunity just like that.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And on the floor for the Clippers here in the 4th, we've got Kawhi Leonard. Chris Dunn is out there with James Harden. Then it's Drew Eubanks, and it's Jones in at the 3, the small forward. Inside. Here's Ware. Eubanks defending. Here's Hero. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Hero right now working himself into a lather, staying aggressive and drawing the defense's attention.
And so he hits both. And here's Harden. And Harden with the slam.
Incredible. It sometimes falls to the point guard to be the offensive catalyst.
Seems like he always knows when his squad needs a lift.
Did you see how much air he had under him? Wow.
And it's Rozier with the ball for the Miami Heat. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. 5 to shoot. Has to Ware. A rebound by Eubanks. Clippers trail by 12. Leonard left side. And here's Jones. Back to Leonard. And the dunk by Leonard.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Hero with it. And it's Leonard picking him up. Here's Adebayo. The rebound by Eubanks. Eubanks, he's got 4 rebounds now. Tipped. Now here's Rozier. Wiggins outside. And it's Derek Jones with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
And he jams it after taking a nice feed on the run.
What vision from Rozier there. Seeing his teammate was wide open and making the right pass.
Leonard passes to Eubanks. Out to Leonard. The claw attacking. Back to Eubanks. For 3. Counted from distance.
Remember when big men shooting threes were as rare as a Sasquatch, and now those big guys are everywhere.
On the wing, Rozier. Defended by Dunn. Wiggins outside. This one for 3. A rebound by Eubanks.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Leonard against Adebayo. Pass to Eubanks. Here's Dunn. Lets it go from deep. The rebound by Wiggins. Wiggins got 6 rebounds now in the game. Rozier, the pass to Adebayo. And Chris Dunn gets the whistle that time. That's his 3rd foul so far.
And there's just 1 foul now away from the penalty.
Here's Ware. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. It's going to go on Kawhi Leonard.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Clippers trail by 12. Leonard with a screen on Wiggins. Here's Harden. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a 3-point play. That one belongs to Wiggins. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Up top, Rozier. Defended by Dunn. And that one drops for him. Rozier's got 21 points in the game.
This guy is a fighter. Rozier, just a workhorse who enjoys scoring on the aggressive coverage.
Leonard outside. Dunn outside. Rebound by the Heat. It's Adebayo, high post. Leonard's there. Adebayo in the post. Leonard defending. Ooh, solid D from Leonard. Rozier against Jones. Going inside, and that one is stuffed right through.
BA, forget about attempting the long-range three to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Here's Hero. And he makes it on the layup. 23 points in the game.
The Hero comes into the game in attack mode, going right at the defense off the dribble.
Eubanks the screen. Back to Leonard. Down low. Eubanks gets the bucket.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. It's going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
Pass to Hero. Fires for three. Rebound by the Clippers. Eubanks, he's got 6 rebounds in the game. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. On the attack, Hero. To the paint. From 6 feet away. Nice move. The rebound by Eubanks. Eubanks, he's got his 7th rebound here tonight. And there's the whistle. That'll go on Terry Rozier. That's his 3rd foul so far.
Team foul number 4.
Leonard against Adebayo. Outside Jones. Back to Leonard. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
Leonard doesn't shy away from these moments, embracing his role as a leader for his team.
It's stolen by Dunn. In transition, here come the Clippers. Leonard in transition.
In a game this tight and this late, that level of defense is money.
And how about the finish there? The rise up for the slam. That might put this game out of reach.
Well, we'll see how the other side responds here. They have to come up big.
Here's Adebayo. And miss after miss right now. And it's Leonard with the ball for Los Angeles. Pass to Eubanks. The shot is good, and this game is back to even.
Instead of risking something on the perimeter, he just works it inside.
And no reason to settle in that situation. If they're going to give that up, he's going to take all of it.
Hero against Harden. Inside. And he bangs it home with one hand.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick to use their coach's challenge, asking for a review. This could be a big call.
People were worried that this was...
The officials will have 2 minutes to review the play.
Challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the ref take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Eric Spoelstra's huddle. Coach was blunt with his assessment. He said to throw out everything that happened until now. It is a brand new game, and it's only a few minutes. Leave it out on the floor. Back to you guys.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Both good from the line that time.
You might want to think twice before sending him to the line again. He gets locked in when the game gets close.
Hero, the pass to Wiggins. To the inside. Here's Rozier. Rebounded by Dunn. This is what it's come down to.
Yes, indeed. A monster possession.
Pass to Harden.
Harden, a true creator when he has the ball in his hand.
He sinks the clutch free throw. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line. And it's a two-point ball game.
And you just have to understand that hours and hours of practice mean that clutch free throws become easy.
Now here's Rozier, defended by Dunn. Yes!
Now that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
Leonard outside. Eubanks the screen. Now Leonard. Wing shot on the way. Count it! And Eric Spoelstra decides to call timeout. Great time to call his guys into the huddle at a very tense moment in this game. What's the best strategy for him?
This has to be a lob close enough to the basket to tip it in. No time for a catch and shoot.
Cans it to force overtime.
This is as good as it gets. A big-time bucket to send it to OT.
Boy, these teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters. Now we're headed to overtime. This one should be fun. Here we go. Harden with it. They've got Derek Jones, Kawhi Leonard out there with Drew Eubanks. Then there's Chris Dunn, and it's Harden in at the point. Jones feels it out. Back to Leonard. Shot clock at 6. Eubanks, the pass to Leonard. Now here's Eubanks. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Now that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference, not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
Rozier outside. And he banks in the layup. Rozier's got 25 points in the game.
And what I love about Rozier is his fearlessness as a scorer. Inside, outside, in between, it doesn't matter.
It's tipped. Hero outside. Pass to Rozier. Poked away. And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not careful there.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync.
Hero against Harden. Hero left side. Here's Wiggins. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And Wiggins right now, it's a buffet out there. He's getting everything he wants in spoonfuls.
Harden, the pass to Leonard. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Leonard's got 48.
He's a guy that lives for a big moment like that. Great focus and courage in the clutch.
Hero outside. And the ball out of play. The Clippers will have it. Just about 2 minutes into the overtime period. What a game. Harden against Wiggins. Pass to Eubanks. Here's Harden. And the bucket is good. Harden's got 29.
Oh, can you say important bucket by Harden? James always wants the ball in these moments. Love it.
Hero with it. Picked up by Eubanks. Here's where. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
BA, that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Here's Rozier. Pass to Ware. Puts up a 3. Buries it from 3. He's got 21.
And the basket created by Rozier's pass, known to be a score-first guard, but still, Terry is adept at finding teammates.
Leonard with a screen on Wiggins. Leonard outside. Back to Harden. Clock at 6. Leonard against Wiggins. 19-footer. And Rozier pulls it down. The Heat have got their first 3 shots to drop in overtime. Hero outside. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So no surprise here. At this stage of the game, they're going to use the coach's challenge, make them take another look at the call.
Now at the line, Tyler Hero.
And even with the coaches
Video review on the NBA rules. 2 minutes.
still disputed, even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Pass to Eubanks. Leonard with the ball. Back to Eubanks. Count it!
Late here in the quarter, they still have a foul to give.
And so Hero will bring it up for Miami.
LA foul. James Harden. 4th personal foul. 2nd team foul.
He drops the first one, and that narrows the gap to 1. And so Hero nails both of them.
Oh, tremendous composure at the line to tie things up and give them a shot at overtime.
Harden, the pass to Leonard. Jones with a screen on Adebayo. Leonard for 3. Oh, and a chance to win the game, but the last-minute shot is offline. Another tie, and we're going to have a second overtime. We've got more in store for you right after this. Hey, can't stop now. We're ready for another extra period. What a game of basketball this has been. Here we go. And here's Rozier. Pass to Hero. Takes a 3. Yet another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Harden, the pass to Eubanks. Shoots over Wiggins. The shot by Eubanks, no good. Heat leading by 3. Now here's Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. Yep, count it. Harden's gotten 4 this quarter.
Well, any possession that ends in a shot from that range after good player and ball movement, that's a good one.
Hero outside. And it's all from 3-point range. Clippers trail by 3. Outside Jones. Out to Leonard. From the corner. And yes, another basket.
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. Rozier outside. And that one is hammered home.
And could be a prolific night for Rozier. He's going on the attack and getting rewarded for it.
Outside Harden. Out to Leonard. Adebayo against Harden. Back to Leonard. Yet another bucket.
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now.
Really heads up there. A play where you locate the best open pass and then you get it there for an easy bucket.
Out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it.
Well, unfortunately, just poor execution there. You cannot give the ball away at this point in the game.
Here's Harden. And Andrew Wiggins gets the whistle that time. That's his 5th foul.
5th personal foul. first team foul.
Here's Harden. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. The Heat with the lead. Down low. Ooh, stolen by Harden. Oh, and the fast break for the Clippers. Here's Leonard. Rebound by the Heat. Adebayo's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Hero. Good! And the assist goes to Adebayo. Hero's got 7 points for the quarter.
Tyler Hero in the zone.
Harden drives in. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And so he's picked up his final foul. And he'll sit the rest of this one out. Jaquez is checked in for Wiggins. And that's good as he hits both shots. So it's Miami now. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Hero outside. Pass to Jaquez. Back to Hero. Harden with the defensive effort. They've got a chance to grab the lead here late in OT.
Monster possession, maybe the biggest of the night.
To take the lead. And connect from downtown.
There's so many things that make Harden a dangerous offensive player, but that three-point shot, that's tops on the list.
Rozier outside. Hero for 3. And another dime for him.
Another possession, another assist.
Man, is he sharing the ball well. Hitting his guys right in their spots. Here's Harden. Now Hero. They'll probably slow things down now.
Burn the clock while you have the lead. I like that.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Third team foul.
Hero against Harden. And the call will be against James Harden. And so he's picked up his final foul. And he'll sit the rest of this one out.
I can't believe that took so long. They needed to foul much sooner. Yeah, too bad he fouled out. But this team does have some depth at his position.
And so he drops them both. And it's a 3-point game.
Couldn't have asked for anything better there. Only a 3 can tie it now.
And an intentional foul right there.
Fourth personal foul. Third team foul.
He hits the first one. And that brings him within 2 here. And so Bogdanovich nails them both. Here's Hero, and they need to stop the clock, so there's the foul.
Yeah, no choice but to foul in that situation. Although, it's not the guy you want to send to the free throw line.
He gets the first, and that'll put him up 2. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one. And Ty Lue has called a timeout. And Coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is why he called the TO. And looking at the options here, what do you think is being discussed?
I don't know if they should be greedy here and go for a 3. I'd take it to the basket, get a high percentage shot, or maybe get fouled.
Leonard outside. Over Adebayo. Oh, no good! On his bit to send it to another overtime. So a close game sees Miami taking this one. Thanks, Alec. Great interview once again. And that'll wrap it up, folks. So alongside Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, Brent Barry, and our
gotta love it, Kevin. As a player, it's always great to see a team functioning as a unit. Fans love to see everyone get involved.
Here's the starting group for Houston. Dylan Brooks out there with Green. Then it's Jabari Smith. Then it's Tari Eason. And it's Thompson in at the 3 spot. 6 on the shot clock. Kicks it out to Mitchell. It's good from long range.
And that's on the D. You gotta make sure you're guarding Mitchell from that corner.
And so Green will bring it up for Houston. It's a 3-point game. Smith with a screen on Mitchell. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
Here's Garland. Eason grabs the board.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Pass to Green. Beyond the arc. Allen with the rebound.
He's got to be disappointed with himself on that one. He has got to knock those down.
The shot by Mitchell, no good. On the wing, Green. Good on the triple.
Continuing to improve that three-point shot. Green hits this one.
Cavaliers have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. The drive by Mitchell. Mobley inside. He's covered by Eason. And there's Mobley, and that's good on the assist by Mitchell. RJ, the Rockets don't just have young talent. They have elite young talent.
Yeah, you can have all the high draft picks in the world. That doesn't mean you're going to hit on the right guys. But Houston, they certainly have.
Now, here is Smith. Back to Green. Over Mitchell. That's short off the rim.
That is not a bad decision to pull it from there. It was just a little bit off with the execution.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game. Nice finish. If that doesn't belong in the dunk contest, then I don't know what. That is an impressive finish there by Green.
Garland finds Mitchell. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland. Mitchell's got 8.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Green, the pass to Smith, and it's slammed in by Smith.
And guys, we're going to see a lot of that from this young man. Smith right now, beasting.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Kenny Atkinson and I got a chance to talk for just a bit. I asked him how they plan on bottling up Jalen Green. Now, he said we have to try and stay in front of him and protect the rim. Jalen is an explosive athlete and an incredibly crafty finisher around the basket, so keeping him out of the paint won't be easy. Guys, back to you.
Thanks, David. It's good. He has 7.
Look, I don't care if Green is shooting from outside or in the paint close. This man finds a way.
Mitchell against Brooks. Mitchell kicks to Garland. Lets it go from deep. Eason grabs the board.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Thompson. Cavaliers with the rebound. Allen's got 4 rebounds in this game. Garland with it. Now Green defending. Garland, that's for 2. The shot goes in. First of the night. He's 1 for 3 to start the game.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Nice shot by Smith.
Smith with the size and lift to elevate above the crowd and knock down jumpers when he gets to his spot.
Allen for 3. That one's off. He starts the game with a miss. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for Houston. They trail by 3. That ties the game.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
Here's Garland in the corner. Okoro with it. Mobley sets the pick for Okoro. Kicks it out to Allen. It's rebounded by Houston. Thompson surveying the floor. Smith with a screen on Garland. Whoa, look out! Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
There's Garland, and he makes good on the layup.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Thompson dishes to Green. Easton passes to Smith. Now Cleveland moving it up. Garland, no good. Houston's gone 3 of 3 from deep. 9 points rung up from outside here in the first. Green kicks to Thompson. A three-pointer off the mark. Cavaliers have gone 7 of 13, just over 50% from the floor. Some good looks.
We talked about the guys who play bigger than their listed size, and Donovan Mitchell is at the top of that list.
The Cavaliers shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
And if we want to take a look back, they converted about 76% from the line.
And he's good on the second. The Rockets trail. It's Brooks on the wing, guarded by Garland. Fires for three. Houston with a new 14. Thompson passes to Brooks. Second chance shot. And that one goes long.
See, that miss right there. It's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Mitchell wide open. And another miss by Cleveland. And here are the Rockets now. Pass to Smith. A three. And the three ball is good. Smith's got 8 points.
Supreme confidence. Smith really stretches the floor with his ability to shoot.
Over in the corner, Allen. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And it's Houston's ball. They're on a 13-5 run. Thompson from long range. Allen with the rebound. Allen's got rebound number 5 here tonight. There's Garland. A kick out to Mobley. Thompson with the rebound. Houston in the lead. Here's Brooks. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It goes on Isaac Okoro. You talk about reputations, RJ. Few have one like Dylan Brooks.
I'll give it to this man. He is fearless. He doesn't care if it's Steph, LeBron, his mom, whoever. Dylan is trying to get in their head. You want guys like that on your side.
Okoro wide open. He fires. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland. Garland's got 5 assists in the game. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Green, the pass to Easton. They kick it out to Green. Stolen by Mitchell. Green against Garland. And stolen by Thompson. Here's Smith. The buzzer-beating dunk. Jabari Smith has been leading the charge for Houston. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basket. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
And they've also been feeling it from beyond the arc. Good start for them so far.
Taking a look at the Rockets, Jalen Green is out there with Dylan Brooks. Then it's Tari Eason. Then it's Thompson, and it's Smith in its center. Brooks misses. Cavaliers trailing. Garland feeling it out a little bit. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Garland's got 6.
When you give Garland these looks, he's going to find ways to capitalize. But I love his aggressiveness.
The shot's good from Smith. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Garland with it. It's picked up by Brooks. It's stolen by Smith. And it's Houston on the break. Pull-up jumper. Knocked loose. And so Garland will bring it up for the Cavaliers. Allen kicks to Garland. And we play just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. Okoro dishes to Garland. 4 on the clock. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. His three-pointers off the mark. Houston's gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the three ball here. Deep 2 from Brooks. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. He has 7. The Cavaliers trail by 3. Mitchell outside. It's up a 3. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland. Garland's got 6 assists in the game. Here's Green. And he jams it right over Jared Allen. Wow!
Let me tell you this. If you got a vertical leap of 40 inches like Green, you're just going to be able to glide to the rim like that.
Kicks it out to Allen. Pass to Mitchell. In the corner, Okoro with it. Back to Mitchell. Just 5 on the clock. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Another 3 for Cleveland.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Brooks misses. Cavaliers have gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Mobley has screen on Brooks. For 3, Mitchell. Another 3 for Cleveland.
Right now, this is what you want to see. Mitchell playing without hesitation and just taking quality shots.
Brooks, the pass to Easton. Takes a 3. That one's in. His first shot this game.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Garland kicks to Okoro. Pass to Mitchell. Thompson sends it back. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Here's Brooks. And Houston again with the bucket. Guys, what a tight start to the game this has been.
And it's still in the first half. This could be a wild one.
Here's Garland. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Inside, it's stolen by Smith. Brooks feeling it out a bit from downtown, and that's basket number 4. He's taken 9 shots to this point. We know the 90s were a different era, Greg. Either win the game or win the fight. Remember that? Do you miss that physicality?
Well, I would say, Kevin, it made for some great stories, but I don't think we're missing much without all the extracurriculars. And I think we have a beautiful game.
Cavaliers have gone 5 of 7 from the field here in the second. Garland attacking. Here's Mobley. No good from outside. Houston's gone 2 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the first. Another shot. Out to Thompson. Back to Brooks. Tries again. Rebounded by Allen. Allen's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. But tried by Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
I love seeing Mobley take initiative, creating himself on the attack with a thunderous finish.
Brooks. The Rockets with another miss.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take. And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
And the dunk by Smith.
Attacking relentlessly. Always fun to see a young player like Smith just go off.
Garland attacking for 3. Mitchell. Green with the rebound.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Lets the 3 fly. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Allen's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. A clear look for Mitchell. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. 23 points for Donovan Mitchell. Rockets trail by 3. Smith sets the pick for Brooks. Pass to Smith. And it's slammed in by Smith.
Well, he's used to the spotlight, and Smith's grabbing plenty of attention tonight. What a performance.
Here's Allen. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
And they've also been feeling it from beyond the arc. Good start for them so far.
A pure 5. Jared Allen isn't trying to shoot a bunch of threes. He bangs down low, he rebounds, protects the paint. He is a rare breed. He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
A drive by Garland. From beyond the arc. That's good from Allen on the assist by Garland. Allen's got 10.
The wheel come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Stolen by Brooks. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. And the dunk by Eason. Well, guys, this first half has been about as tightly contested as you could hope for.
There have been a lot of lead changes.
Garland dishes to Mobley. And Cleveland turns it over again. Here's Green. He's got 9. How about this run, Craig, they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing, really keeping things simple.
So far, proving he can score in this league. Green drawing more attention from the defense.
The Rockets shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
And their numbers from the line last season, they're good, just not great. About 77% as a team.
Both free throws good from Green. We've got 28 seconds left to play in the first half. It's Allen on the wing. Got that bucket. 12 points for him.
Defensively, you have to put lots of focus on Garland, so that opens up things for others to get their shine.
Here's Thompson, and he draws body contact. Looked like a blocking foul, and he was in the shooting motion, so he'll head to the free throw line. The Rockets shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. That free throw good from Thompson.
Second team foul.
Good on both. Here's Garland. 6 points for him. Launches it. The offensive rebound. And staying with the play, Allen.
Yeah, how about the stick-to-itiveness on that possession? Stayed with it, didn't give up until the ball was in the basket.
Here's Thompson. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's on Jared Allen.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
2 shots.
That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Rockets lead by 2. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the 3rd quarter. It's been one outstanding game from Donovan Mitchell.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shot within the flow of the offense.
A loaded backcourt. It's Garland and Mitchell. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. And it's Okoro in at the three, the small forward. That's the group starting the second half for Kenny Atkinson.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
There's Garland.
And a clever defender. I like seeing Brooks beat that pest on this end and just disrupt it.
Good on the bucket. Green's got the lead up to 4 now for the Rockets. Now Cleveland shooting 56% in this game, really stringing quality possessions together offensively. Allen's shot is off. Houston's gotten a positive outcome on 7 of their 14 three-pointers in this game. Not bad at all. And Darius Garland picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Houston making a switch here. Şengün's checked in.
Number 28, Şengün.
And Şengün throws it down.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Incredible for his age. The decision-making of Şengün GA is very impressive.
So calm when he sees a double coming. He reacts with ease when he's on the block or at the nail. Reminds you of a young Jokic with how he sees the game.
Garland is doubled. Allen against Şengün. Baseline try. Allen's shot is off. Houston leading by 8. Thompson passes to Eason. Let's go. Stolen by Okoro. And now the fast break. Garland with the ball. Basket counts. 8 points for Darius Garland.
Fantastic execution with the floater. Garland is just a fearless scorer.
Now here's Green. He's got 13. To the paint. Here's Şengün. And Şengün throws it down.
Nice unselfish play by Green, taking the time to get another guy a better shot.
Garland kicks to Mitchell. Kicks it out to Garland. Down low. And it's Allen with the jam.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
And the turnover again by Houston. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Knocks it loose. Green with the ball. Garland picks him up. Goes up. The Cavaliers pull it in. Mobley's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Allen for 3. The Rockets pull it in. Şengün with the ball. Doesn't go that time. Good D by Mobley. Mitchell passes to Mobley. Back to Mitchell. Launches a 3. Eason grabs the board. Eason's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Şengün stolen by Mitchell. Here's Garland. Pass to Mitchell. Shoots from the elbow. In for another field goal. A sublime 9 of 14 on the night.
And you got to be right up on Mitchell or else he will punish you right off the catch.
Green drives in. And Green slams it in.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Mobley has screen on Green. Mitchell. To Okoro. Cavaliers moving the ball around. And here's Mitchell from the arc. Kept alive. It'll go. The Rocket lead is cut down to just 4 points with a bucket from Mobley.
And you can't let Mobley roam free on the offensive glass. This is how you get burned.
Şengün with the bucket.
Şengün.
Cleveland's gotten blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. Again, Mitchell missing.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
Şengün, Mobley with the rebound.
Well, some trips you get the shot you want, it just doesn't fall. I'd go back to him in that area on the floor.
Green kicks to Şengün. Back to Green. With the drive, and Green slams it in.
This is a smart play by Green, getting some help with the screen instead of trying to do it all by yourself.
Garland with it, picked up by Thompson. Here's a Kuro. The Cavaliers again can't hit. Rockets leading by 8. Stolen by a Kuro. To the middle. And here's Mitchell from the arc. And there's the call on Evan Mobley. That is his first foul of the game.
Team foul.
Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And this is how you protect and grow a lead, by making a huge effort on that end of the floor.
And so Green will bring it up for the Rockets. They lead by 8. That's the biggest of the game. And it goes out of bounds. Nice touch by Green. It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
Hitting that shot helps loosen the driving lanes a little, and we know Mitchell only needs a crack of daylight.
Shot's good by Green.
Nice job creating for the easy deuce.
Cleveland's gotten 1 of 6 three-pointers to drop since coming out of the locker room at halftime. Fires from deep. Garland, no good.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Here's Şengün. Outside, Green. Şengün inside. He's against Allen. The Cavaliers trail by 7. Kicks it out to Mitchell. No good on the 3.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Brooks, left side. And stolen by Mobley. And Garland with a clear path to the basket. Shoots the 3. Up again. It's good on the putback.
Look, the offensive glass is all about effort and energy. And Allen, look, he's got plenty of both.
Green passes to Şengün. Lets it go. That one wide left. Well, Cleveland shooting not looking too good out there in the second half, right around 32%.
When you combine his length and leaping ability, Allen is a ridiculous lob threat.
Green, the pass to Eason. Stolen by Mitchell. Holds it up there for Mobley. Out of bounds. Houston takes possession.
Those are the turnovers that have coaches pulling their hair out. Why do you think I'm bald?
Rockets leading by 3. The drive.
Oh, my goodness, man. Using that speed, Green flying by on the drive.
Garland against Green. And that's good. Darius Garland for 3. Garland's got 11 points.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Garland, no good. Pass to Şengün. Back to Green. Now Şengün. Allen defending. There's Green with the 3. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big men in the league today than we've ever seen.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Fourth quarter on the court for the Rockets. Thompson is out there with Tari Eason. Then there's Jalen Green. Then it's Alperen Şengün. And it's Brooks in at the 2-guard. Shot by Eason, no good. The Cavaliers trailing. Mitchell wishes to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
When an elite athlete Mobley is getting off the ground effortlessly for the throwdown.
Şengün against him. Eason gets a wide open look. They get it back. Well, Cleveland shooting 51% from the field. They'll take them. Thompson against Garland. Pass to Mitchell. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. Back to Garland. 6 to shoot. Mitchell with it. Now defended by Şengün.
That is a hard-won rebound, a man's rebound right there. Way to battle for it inside.
And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from. Cleveland.
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
And the other thing that stands out is just how well they have moved the ball. Everyone's touching it and having a chance to create.
Jabari Smith, he's jacked in for Houston. A kick out to Mobley. Drains it from beyond the arc. And the Cavaliers lead by 1.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Garland against Brooks. Garland, the pass to Okoro. A three-pointer, no good. Rockets have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Green deciding where to go with it. Brooks with a screen on Mitchell. Yes, that goes in. Green's got 17 now, just in the second half.
And one of Green's best attributes is that he doesn't really see contact. He will either go over it or through it.
And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for Houston.
You've got to be impressed with how assertive they are on offense, continuing to cut hard to the rim time and time again.
And all game long, they work the ball inside. It's really worked well for them offensively.
Green kicks to Smith. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. Green's got assist number 8 here in this one already. Pass to Mitchell, stolen by Brooks. Oh, and a fast break for the Rockets. Thompson sets the pick for Smith. Thompson up top, covered by Okoro. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's on Jared Allen.
And with his movement skills, Thompson routinely catches defenders out of position.
He's off on the second. And so Garland will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. And slam dunk by Allen.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Brooks finds Thompson. And Thompson slams it home.
We see this night in and night out. Thompson uses his size and elevation to make tough shots in the paint.
With the teardrop. Here's Mobley. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for them.
Houston's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Green with the ball. Guarded now by Okoro. Smith. Mitchell against Green. Back to Smith. Again, the Rockets score.
You love seeing Smith Jr. be assertive off the catch. Great shot.
Nobody near Allen. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. Allen's got 25 points in the game. And guys, here in the fourth quarter, still a close game.
Instant classic, fellas. This one could come right down to the last shot.
And it's Green missing.
They came close there to tying it up.
You love the intensity out there right now. Close game. Both teams leaving it all out there. Oh, he's had that move saved up for a minute. You could tell with that smile on his face. Mitchell making the most of that opportunity.
And it goes out of bounds. That one is on Smith. The Cavaliers leading by 4. And the points coming for them now, Craig and Bunchen.
And we're seeing what a high-octane offense should look like.
Mobley a screen on Green. There's Garland. A kick out to Mobley. 5 to shoot. From down low. Eason grabs the board. Eason's got 9 rebounds now tonight. And that one's good. Green's got 7 points here in this quarter.
How about Jalen Green stepping up, showing poise in a big spot?
Now Mitchell. Out to the right wing. It's Allen on the wing. On deep. Rebound by Smith. The Rockets have gone 6 of 9 on their field goal attempts since the start of the fourth quarter. Garland against Green. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Garland does a great job protecting the ball from any sort of shot block.
And it's been an outstanding game for them at the free throw line, not missing their chances when they get them.
In a tight game, he is exactly who you wanted at the line.
Here's Green. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
What's new? Green takes the hit, completes the play, goes to the line looking for one more.
And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
The play is under video review under NBA rules. The officials will have 2 minutes to review the play.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in air. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Allen passes to Mobley. Allen with the screen for Mobley. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Stolen by Brooks.
You could tell it was almost tunnel vision on that pass. Had no idea where the defender was.
Mitchell. On the rebound goes to the Rockets. Smith's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And it's Thompson with the jam.
He's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
Garland with it. Now Green defending. For 3, Mitchell. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. Mitchell's got 7 now in this quarter.
ICE. Ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Easton passes to Green. And Green slamming it down.
There are guys that will take that shot, and there are guys that will make that shot. Green is one of those guys that will make that.
Houston's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Smith finds Green. Back to Smith. Kept alive. Pass to Green. Nabbing another steal. And that's his 6th steal of the night.
Imposing his will at the defensive rim. Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Smith scanning the floor. Smith sets the pick for Thompson. Back to Smith. Just 4 to shoot. From deep, Green. No good from three-point territory.
Feature an impressive backcourt.
No question, B.A. And I get the sense that bragging rights are on the line here. Everything you can do, I can do better. Expect some exciting back and forth action in this one.
And now Dallas' starting group. Thompson, the small forward. Washington holding down the four. Spencer Dinwiddie is out there with Kyrie Irving. And it's Davis in at the center position. That one goes. Count it.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
Here's Harden. And the layup is good off the glass.
I tell you, James Harden's ability to power through contact and finish with bodies around him is something else.
Dinwiddie on the attack. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Out to Leonard. Three-pointer off the mark. And Davis has got the ball here for Dallas. Dinwiddie finds Davis. Yes, and a nice assist from Dinwiddie.
And I'll tell you what, if you're going to mix it up with Davis, you better be on your game. He's so powerful inside.
Here's Harden. And a foul called on the way. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
James Harden. Taking 2 shots. The play is under video review.
Still disputed, even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Boy, just good heads-up play by Batum. Spots the open man, but delivers it on time and on target.
Doris, one place you see this Dallas team show up is in the hustle steps.
B.A., this version of the Dallas Mavericks is as tough and as gritty and as willing to compete as any I've seen.
Here's Harden following the score by Dallas. Leonard for 3. They grab their own miss. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. Mavericks on D. 4-point game. Pass to Jones. Out to Leonard. Shot clock at 5. Goes up again. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
Boy, he was wide open. You wonder, did he overthink it? That's a missed opportunity.
And finished off by Davis.
The amazing thing about AD, you don't have to create for him. He's a big man who can create for himself.
Now here's Harden. Batum with a screen on Dinwiddie. Back to Batum. Takes the 3. Drops in the 3.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
On the wing, Davis. Leonard defending. Davis with a screen on Harden. Dinwiddie passes to Davis. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Dinwiddie. Davis has got 6 points.
When Davis gets that kind of positioning inside, he is pretty much automatic.
Leonard outside. Batum sets a screen. Leonard passes to Batum. Back to Leonard. Batum outside. Jones sets a screen. The Clippers got to hurry. Late clock here. And Los Angeles another 3.
Now, this is what you love about Nicholas Batum. Not only does he see the floor, but he's so unselfish.
Irving finds Thompson. Back to Irving. Jacks up a 3. Batum pulls it in. The Clippers trail. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Tyronn Lue gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. And the point of emphasis in the game plan against Anthony Davis was to simply be more physical inside. Coach said we have to force him outside the paint and make him shoot those mid to long range shots. Sounds like they're willing to give up the outside shot to keep Davis from dominating the paint.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Yep, that one goes.
James Harden's ability to finish with either hand, so crafty, understanding how to navigate around defenses when he's in the painted area.
Now here's Davis. 6 points for him. And he's going for the lob! Dinwiddie passes to Davis. No, sir. He's now 3 for 5 in this one.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Leonard against Davis. Crafty move.
One of the best defenders in the league at any position. AD can just smother a dude.
And here's Davis. He'll bring it up for the Mavericks. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going, and they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
The play will be reviewed under NBA rules.
So many close calls in every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. Well, Doris, there's one thing for sure. When Kawhi Leonard is available, he's elite.
There's no question about it, Brian. And it's so difficult to watch a player who cares so deeply about the game as Kawhi does not have his body hold up. It's been unfortunate over the years to see the toll injuries have taken on his career. But boy, oh boy, clutch, skilled, competitive, tough, every attribute you could want.
And Harden with the slam.
Oh my, James Harden with a statement right there.
Irving up top, defended by Dunn. Irving, the pass to Dinwiddie. And here's Davis. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Irving for 3. They get it again. Washington outside. Outside Irving. Back to Davis. Oh, and the fast break for the Clippers. Here's Leonard. Finished off the break.
Well, that's about recognizing the transition opportunity when it presents itself. Nice job by Kawhi Leonard.
Mavericks trail by 5. Here's Dinwiddie. Washington outside. Shot to stop the run. Rebounded by Dunn.
Boy, he's at the cup, but that is tremendous defense. Prohibit the lay-in without fouling.
Here's Harden. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. The 3 from Thompson. He drops it from range.
This is what you call a dead-eye three-point perimeter shooter. Klay Thompson doing work.
And there's the call on Spencer Dinwiddie. That's foul number 2 for him.
4th team foul.
Jones with a screen on Davis. Here's Leonard. An easy 2 on the layup.
Toughness and tenacity very much describe Kawhi Leonard's game.
Now here's Irving, guarded closely. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
We got to see that one again. That block was all-out effort.
What a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
I think one thing you love about Kawhi Leonard, this guy never gets too high, never gets too low, but he is the ultimate competitor because he competes at the highest level regardless of the situation.
Now here's Thompson. Washington outside. Pass to Irving. Lets it fly. It's hauled in by the Clippers.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Mavericks trail by 6. Lets the three fly. Drains the triple. Irving's got 5 points.
You know, Kyrie shoots a ton of threes, and he makes a ton of threes.
Harden against Dinwiddie. Out to Leonard. Here's Harden. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And that concludes a back and forth high. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Clippers.
Well, guys, early on, they're driving the lane constantly, using their quickness to gain an advantage. Look at their points off penetration.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Kawhi Leonard out there with Derrick Jones. Then there's Nicholas Batum. Then it's James Harden. And it's done in at the 2-guard spot. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. Outside Irving. Driving to the basket. Then he drops in the layup off the glass. 7 points in the game.
You guys know it's pick your poison when you are trying to cover Kyrie out of the pick and roll.
Harden into the lane. And Harden with the slam.
Woo! When you finish like that, you deserve to brag.
Impressive. No question.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim. Okay.
Now here's Dinwiddie. Pass to Davis. Stolen by Harden. 3-on-3. Here's Jones. Count it. And now it's a 5-point Clipper lead.
Well, Kawhi understands now he commands so much attention that his passing ability has got to be on point.
Outside Irving. Here's Washington. Back to Irving. Launches a 3. 5 on the clock. Washington finds Irving. Hey, he's looking good so far. 4 for 8 from the field.
Gets in the paint and drains it. Kyrie Irving, show off that touch.
Dinwiddie against Harden. Takes it inside. He's off on the layup. And so Dinwiddie will bring it up for the Mavs. Endorse the Clippers with new jerseys, a shiny new arena, and an ownership group that is very aggressive. They want some shiny hardware to go with it.
BA, you have to appreciate an ownership group that is willing to spend and make all the right moves in order to position yourself for the championship. But now the players need to come through. And what has been their undoing in recent years is injuries and the lack of availability of their best players. Age and health still hover over this organization.
Outside Davis. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Davis with a screen on Harden. And here's Dinwiddie from the arc. Pure from 3-point range. Dinwiddie's got 5 now.
Well, he has proven that you've got to respect the long-range ability of Spencer Dinwiddie. Nice.
Here comes Kawhi. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's going to be on Anthony Davis, and this will be his second trip to the free throw line. Grant, there's a huge difference between talent on paper versus winning.
You're right, BA, and it comes down to coaching, chemistry, and sacrifice. But I think the biggest thing is effort. All things being equal, the team that plays the hardest is going to win.
Now here's Irving. He's got 9. The floater. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants him to take another look at the monitor.
For the Mavericks, Kyrie Irving, shooting 2. The play is under video review under NBA rules. There will be 2
These
minutes
personal
to review
foul
the
calls
play.
still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
He makes the first. All right, Doris, Kyrie Irving is a special talent. What's his greatest asset, you think, on the floor?
Oh, PA, this is a tough question. If you ask NBA players, they'll tell you the guy with the best handle historically is Kyrie Irving. But to me, his best attribute, fearlessness, the ability to deliver when it most matters.
Now here's Leonard. Give him 8. Can't get it to fall. Thompson scanning the floor. The 3 from Washington. Nice. Gets his second bucket. He's 2 for 4 now.
Klay Thompson understanding how to read the floor and make the right choice. Yes, he can score it, but good vision there.
Count that bucket. Harden's got 13.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Now here's Irving, defended by Dunn. Buries it down low. And the Mavericks lead by 3. The Clippers have gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Out to Leonard. There's the 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Thompson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, Anthony Davis is letting it fly. He said, the way that teams are playing me, I've been getting back to the mid-range. It's an easier shot instead of fighting the double team, so that's all it is, continuing to trust it and shoot it. Brian, you've seen that jumper be a real weapon for him.
Yeah, that's a good call, Allie. Thanks.
Well, the coaching staff encourages Dinwiddie to take these shots. He is so dangerous on the catch and shoot.
Leonard finds Harden. Leonard with a screen on Dinwiddie. Out to Leonard. Oh, what a slam! Wow!
Oh, boy. Love to see that kind of burst from Kawhi Leonard. What a finish.
Dinwiddie against Harden. Outside for Davis. Pass to Dinwiddie. Davis attacking. And Davis slams it home.
And I'll tell you what, with his polished guard-like skills, Davis does damage on those dribble drives.
Harden from outside. Kyrie Irving clears the rebound.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
The 3 from Washington. They get the rebound. Outside for Davis. Stolen by Jones. Oh, and the fast break for the Clippers. Back to Leonard. The shake. Kawhi, so steady inside.
Yeah, Kawhi Leonard has found so many ways to score. He can slip around you with his length. He can go through you with his strength. This guy's so tough to guard.
Here's Irving. And that basket makes him 6 for 11, shooting a good percentage.
This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
Harden with it, working on Thompson, and then Harden with the jam.
And James Harden simply stated is putting it to the defense right now. Somebody has got to step up and get the ball out of his hands.
Irving, the pass to Davis. Back to Irving. Thompson outside. Oh, Klay takes the contact and finishes.
Boy, showing off his versatility. Klay Thompson attacking the interior of this defense.
Out to Leonard. A minute 6 left in the half. Shot is up. Again, the Clippers score.
What an effective, efficient offensive possession. They'd love to get that shot every trip down the floor.
Dinwiddie finds Davis. Beyond the arc. He can't get it to go. Clippers trail by 4. And there's the call on Spencer Dinwiddie. That's his third foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Thompson against Harden. Here he goes. And then Harden with the jam.
Well, James Harden's ability to put it on the deck and get to the cup is elite. And because of that size and frame, he's going to finish most often.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is. Now here's Leonard. He's got 14. From behind the arc. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
It would be smart to hold for the final shot.
Well, that's great execution if you can do that, because it takes any chance of momentum away from your opponent.
Dinwiddie passes to Irving. Now here's Davis. Up in time. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And we're through the first half of play here in what Allie is always thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
Discussed during halftime. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
And on the floor for Jason Kidd as we get into the second half. Thompson, the small forward. Washington holding down the floor. Kyrie Irving out there with Spencer Dinwiddie. And it's Davis in at the 5, roaming the paint. Los Angeles shooting their 6th and 7th free throw shots in the game. Well, Doris, whenever Derrick Jones Jr. is out there, we're all expecting a highlight from him.
Oh, there's no question. The dunk champion back in 2020, this guy is only 6'6", but his hops, some of the epic throwdowns he has, oh my goodness. Well, you know you're going to see some great ball handling when Kyrie is on the floor. Nice finish.
Harden against Thompson. Leonard for three. Look at Leonard, dialed in from deep.
I'll tell you, you are playing with fire anytime you leave this guy open, and they just got burned.
Thompson passes to Irving. Thompson with a screen. Irving, no good. The Clippers trail. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Thompson against Harden. And he drives in. And then Harden with the jam.
Well, with that frame, that power, James Harden leaves no doubt.
Dinwiddie outside. And stolen by Jones. And so they choose to intentionally foul. And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. Nice game. What a performance by James Harden.
Guys, you have got to find a way to slow this man down. This is a great timeout.
Here's Harden. He's got 19. Driving in. And Harden with the slam.
Wow, James Harden putting a little sauce in the finish. Nicely done.
Thompson outside. Dinwiddie against Harden. Dinwiddie right side. Dinwiddie with a screen on Jones. Thompson, no good. The Clippers lead by 3. Pass to Batum. Back to Harden. And Harden with the slam.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
That's got to be a little bit deflating to the defense, guys. Getting kicked when you're down. My goodness.
Again, the miss by Dallas.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
DJ Washington. That's his third personal foul. Fourth team foul.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Harden, the pass to Batum. That three's off the mark.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
The three from Washington. They get it back. Here's Davis. Outside for Irving. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Irving's got 20.
That is pure from Kyrie. Fantastic working off the catch.
Harden against Dinwiddie. Harden with a bucket. 25 points in the game.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Done with a steal. They're running. The finish. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And this will be his third and fourth free throws of the game here. The first free throw is good.
At the line for your first, Derek Jones Jr.
Jones hits them both. Third quarter action. Just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Washington a screen. It's Dinwiddie on the wing. Stolen by Harden. Leonard outside. Jones with a screen on Davis. Leonard. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick. No rotation. My goodness.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
You have got to put a body on somebody. We talk about it ad nauseum, but you've got to be disciplined with the box outs.
And he gets that one. And the Clippers lead by 8.
Oh, my goodness. What an elusive move by James Harden. Not only the ability to put it on the deck, but the ability to make that shot. That's tough.
And What an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
And the three-pointer goes.
Starting to look like one of those nights for Kawhi Leonard when he's absolutely dominant on the offensive end.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, the Mavericks are looking to contend. Coach Jason Kidd said, we're trying to build a championship team, and it's not easy. Dallas has not talked about that for a long time. So to talk about that, it's pretty cool. To be able to build it takes time. We have the personnel, we have the team. Brian, that's confidence.
Yep, and they're in win-now mode, Allie. Thank you. Irving finds Thompson. Now Davis. Leonard defending. Back to Thompson. Here's the three. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Thompson's got 12 points in the game.
At his absolute best, Klay Thompson rise and fire on the catch. Good night defense.
Leonard with a screen on Dinwiddie. Harden the pass to Leonard. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. He's such a good free throw shooter. You don't want to foul him unless it's absolutely necessary.
And Leonard drops them both. Mavericks trail by 8. Irving looking around. Ooh, he's looking good tonight. He's drilled 9 of 15 so far.
Well, this is one of the best in the league at converting off contact. What body control by Kyrie Irving.
Batum outside. Outside for Harden. Back to Batum. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. He's got 5.
Wow, what soft touch from Nick Batum. This guy has no trouble finishing in the painted area.
And here's Dinwiddie from the arc. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. And here's Jones. He's got 11. Jones with a screen on Thompson. Shoots over Thompson. He hits the back iron and sinks it. And now a 10-point Clipper lead.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
Here's Thompson. Clay busting it up inside.
Well, because of his size at the position inside the painted area, Klay Thompson is a real threat.
Harden against Dinwiddie. Harden, the pass to Batum. Now done. Batum with a screen on Irving. Back to Batum. 5 to shoot. Thompson against Jones. Got it off in time to beat the shot clock, but it's no good. Mavericks trail by 8. Outside Davis. Washington inside. Guarded by Batum. Davis misses. Here's Harden. He'll bring it up for the Clippers. Leonard for 3. No good. Would have counted had it gone. James Harden. He's been the guy making things happen. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Nicholas Batum out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Chris Dunn. Then there's Derek Jones. And it's Harden in at the point. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. The Clippers lead by 8. Here's Leonard. Oh, wow!
Well, Kawhi Leonard might be quiet off the court, but on the court, he makes a lot of noise.
Outside Davis. No good from outside.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. very fortunate he missed.
Leonard for three. Sinks the tray. Leonard's got 15 points here in the second half.
This guy has such a nose for the basket. Kawhi Leonard not afraid to let it fly on the catch.
Thompson passes to Davis. Second shot opportunity. Pretty finish in close by Davis.
Boy, the work ethic on the offensive glass just refuses to give up on that possession.
Leonard with a screen on Dinwiddie. Out to Leonard. Fires the three. And it's Irving with a rebound. Irving's got 4 rebounds now. Washington outside. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this fourth quarter. Drills it from deep.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Now here's Leonard. To the middle. Stolen by Thompson. And they're on the run. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Davis against Leonard. Davis with a screen on Harden. Here's Dinwiddie. And he lays it up and in.
Well, Spencer Dinwiddie can make an impact in the painted area. He's got size at the position.
Harden against Dinwiddie. Leonard for three. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got assist number 8 here already in the game. Here's Irving. It's good. Irving's got 24.
Kyrie Irving is lighting it up right now, just letting everybody see every aspect of skill to his game.
Out to Leonard. Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. Batum outside. From outside the arc. Mavericks with a rebound. Davis has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Dinwiddie with it. And it's Leonard picking him up. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it. Los Angeles leading by 7. Outside Harden. Count it. Good. Harden's got 31 points.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Los Angeles has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. Out to Leonard. Three-pointer. Doesn't go that time. Mavericks trail by 9. Dinwiddie outside. Left side, Davis. Yes! And a nice assist from Dinwiddie. Dinwiddie's got 6 assists now in the game. The Clippers have gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. Batum outside. Dinwiddie against Harden. Back to Batum. Clock at 4. Outside Jones. Lets it fly. Washington grabs the miss. Washington's got his 4th rebound in this one. Outside Irving. Outside Davis. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Leonard.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
Now here's Irving. Count it. And now it's just a 4-point Los Angeles lead.
Guys, it doesn't get much bigger than that. Irving coming up huge right there with the bucket.
Leonard looking around. Pass to Jones. Leonard against Davis. Well, there's the shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over.
Dallas basketball.
And Dallas with possession. They're on a 14-5 run. Dinwiddie outside. On the wing, Thompson. The three is up. And the Mavericks, another three!
Klay Thompson, calm and cool under pressure. How about the big bucket from Klay?
Here's Harden with the drive. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
It was a strong move. The shot's just a little off.
All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for Los Angeles?
Well, not content to take what the defense gives them. I mean, they're attacking the gaps and getting the ball inside.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
Now here's Dinwiddie. Outside Davis. Washington, a screen on Leonard. 6 to shoot. Here's Davis.
That's about having long arms and excellent athleticism. That is excellent defense from Nick Batum.
And the shot's good by Irving.
You know, he's doing whatever he wants on offense in this one.
The Clippers trail. Here's Harden. Up and in on the layup. Harden's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Oh, can you say important bucket by Harden? James always wants the ball in these moments. Love it.
Now here's Irving. Dinwiddie passes to Washington. Back to Dinwiddie. From the arc. Second chance shot. 1:19 left in the final quarter. Pass to Davis. And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd. The pressure is on, and he's got a plan to share with his guys. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, I was able to catch the message that Jason Kidd was giving to his team. He told the team he has complete faith in them, saying, we're right there now, we just got to make that push and really take hold of the game. We can do that. To me, it looked like his players are on the same page with him. Guys, back to you.
Great work, Allie, thanks. So it's Los Angeles now, after the basket by Dallas. Harden drives in. There's 53 seconds left in the game. He shoots it. Excellent D there from Dinwiddie. Here are the Mavericks now with the ball. They lead by 1. Grant, they'd love to milk the clock here.
No question. They're in a great situation right here.
Thompson with a screen. On the wing, Irving. Defended by Harden.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
And Harden's got the ball here for the LA Clippers. Leonard with a screen on Dinwiddie. Here's Harden. Yeah!
And just a great screen.
And they got a high-powered finish out of it.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
And they committed intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
And so they foul intentionally.
Personal foul. 13.
Good on the first, and that'll put them up 2. Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 3-point game.
What composure at the line. Forcing your opponent to look for the three-pointer now.
And Ty Lue has called a timeout. Critical moment here. He's not taking any chances. What do you think Coach will be drawing up here?
And a 3 would tie it up. If they have to make one extra pass to get a better shot, they probably have just enough time to do that.
And there's the call on Spencer Dinwiddie. That's his 5th foul.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Tyloo has called a timeout. There is a lot on the line, and he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page. All right, thoughts on what coach is going to do here?
No choice but to go for the three. Maybe set up a screen to carve out some space and get a clean look.
Leonard for three. Oh, and he can't make the shot to force overtime.
That's the end of the game.
All right, Allie, thank you. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now.
really be decided. I mean, we have to see which set of these bigs is going to impose their will, not just offensively, but defensively too.
And let's check Miami's starting lineup. Rozier and Hero in the backcourt. Bam Adebayo is out there with Andrew Wiggins. And it's Ware in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And it's the Rockets with the ball. Miami making their last shot. Smith with a screen on Adebayo. Thompson finds Smith. Back to Thompson. Smith outside. The three hits the trifecta.
This is Smith's game. Set him up and he'll knock him down.
Now Rozier. And he dunks it down.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense.
Power it home!
Once he takes flight, Green can make some incredible moves in the air.
Pass to Hero. The three ball. Nails it from three.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And so it's Green who brings up the ball for the Rockets. First quarter at about a minute and a half in. The shot misses. The Heat have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Wiggins passes to Rozier. Back to Wiggins. Rozier outside. Great start so far, 3 of 3 in this one.
You know, inside Rozier certainly doesn't have the height advantage, but he's quick and crafty and can find ways to the basket.
Inside, here's Brooks. Hits that one. Nice pass, leading him to the bucket.
The height mismatch makes that a relatively clean look.
The Rockets went from 22 to 41 wins last year, finishing right at 500, Clark.
Great progress by Houston. Just missed the play-in in the West. They would have easily made that same play-in tournament in the East. A huge step forward for the Rockets, no doubt. And I think it's a team that can sustain that trajectory.
Smith with a screen on Wiggins. Oh, rejected by Wiggins.
Great read that time by Wiggins, anticipating the shot. Sends it out with return to sender post.
And he gets it to go.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it. And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Down low. Here's Wiggins. Smith with the rebound. And so it's Green who brings up the ball for the Rockets. On the wing, Brooks. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by the Heat. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with Ime Udoka for a minute. I asked him outright if he had a plan for Tyler Hero. Coach let me in on their strategy, saying, quote, "We just have to cause problems for him on defense. Hand in the face, crowd him. Anything to discourage him from taking shots. So he hopes they can keep Tyler quiet by hassling him all night long." Back to you.
Thank you for that, Allie.
And this kind of cunning is what Smith needs in the league. Putting the defender off balance with a pump fake.
Houston shooting their first free throws of the game now. And he knocks down the first one. And he makes both free throws.
Really always a plus to have a big guy stroke it from the line like that. The soft touch on full display.
Rozier looking around to the paint. Where? That's good.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the three ball.
Green with the ball. Smith with a screen on Wiggins. Let's go with a three. Smith, that one's good. Smith's got 8 points.
And Smith has such confidence rising up from deep. This is what's going to make him so dangerous here in the pros.
Hero outside. Adebayo is screen on Brooks. Hero, the pass to Adebayo. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It's going to be on Dylan Brooks. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Heat.
I really like how they're knifing inside with confidence.
exploiting any openings they see in the defense, taking advantage.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
The Heat with the lead. And Rozier, here we go. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
One of the things Rozier does best, attack, going right at guys.
Brooks against Rozier. Brooks, the pass to Smith. Outside, Green. Adebayo with a steal. He goes up. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Making the impossible look easy. Wiggins with the great creativity in the air. He typically hangs in the air a little longer than the average bird, though.
Brooks, the pass to Eason. To win the run. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. If you look at rebounding rate, Tari Eason is one of the best in the NBA, Clark.
Yeah, you think about rate, it basically looks at what percentage of rebounds do you get while you're on the floor, and Eason is prolific in terms of boards per minute, uses his 6'8" frame well, and he's gobbling up rebounds at well under 1 every 3 minutes. That's a lot of heavy lifting there, folks.
Pass to Smith. Back to Green. Three-pointer. And there's Smith. That one's good on the assist by Green.
And he likes to be the answer guy. Smith with a huge response three.
Tipped away.
2 minutes.
Rozier, the pass to Hero. Outside for Rozier. Here's Ware. Clock at 6. No luck on that one. Ooh, excellent D there from Smith. Outside, Green. Pass to Smith. Back to Green. Not enough on that one as it misses.
No defender in sight. He tries to take initiative, but ultimately comes away empty-handed.
Adebayo, that's good.
And once Bam gets the ball inside, the bucket is almost guaranteed. He's a serious producer in the paint.
Thompson against Adebayo. Brooks outside. Smith with a screen on Rozier. Brooks, the pass to Smith. And here's Thompson for three. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one.
Not a shot he should have taken in the face of such tough defense. He needed to get a better look.
Here's Rozier. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Rozier doing good work that time in the pick and roll.
Thompson outside. Smith outside. Thompson outside. Tipped. Another shot. Outside Eason. And here's Green from the arc. Drains it. Now he's 3 for 5.
Green, impressive range from deep. He knows how dangerous he can be from there.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Adebayo. They set the pick. Here's Wiggins. Smith with the rebound. Smith's got 4 rebounds now. Thompson passes to Brooks. For 3. A big-time effort for Terry Rozier, providing a lot of energy for Miami. He was dominant this quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And guys, what's your take on Miami so far?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
Tari Eason is out there with Jabari Smith. And it's Green, then there's Ben Thompson, and it's Brooks in at the shooting guard position. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets.
Launching off the ground and throwing it down with ease. Boy, can Green get up.
Rozier from outside. Smith with the rebound. Smith's got his 5th rebound in this one. The Rockets trail. Thompson outside. Back to Smith. Outside Eason. Pass to Thompson. Offensive board.
Look at this little fella going in there and eating up some glass.
Here's where. Eason pulls it in. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Smith with a screen on Wiggins. There's the three. He connects. And now he's 4 for 6 in today's game.
Yeah, we're seeing some of that potential everyone is talking about with Smith. Just a talented offensive player.
Hero outside. Launches a three. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Yeah, put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Here's Green to the wing, right side. Smith with a screen on Hero. Eason, pass to Green. Off target from outside. The Heat have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Here's Adebayo. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to be on Jabari Smith.
Inside Bam really doesn't hold back. He takes his shot right through the foul.
Clark, every player should know their leash with the officials.
Very much so, but I think most players should keep their mouths shut. There's too much yakking as officials, in my mind. It takes away from the beauty of the game. It's an eyesore, and I wish more players would just play and keep their mouths shut, especially when it comes to talking to the official.
Clark, what catches your eye about Jalen Green at a fundamental level?
Well, it starts with his pure explosiveness. That just jumps out at anybody because he's jumping over everybody, okay? The way he can get up and down the floor and hang and lift, and that's what stands out, his athleticism. He's actually rounding off some of the rough edges in his game that makes him kind of scary as we go forward.
Rozier against Green.
Well, his energy and hustle has been outstanding. Rozier's been all over the place, and his numbers reflect that.
Smith with a screen on Wiggins. Here's Green. Oh, Green with a strong take.
He's officially taken over this first half, making all the right reads.
The Heat have gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Green against Rozier. And down it goes. 2 points. Rozier's got 6 here in the quarter.
One of the things coaches like is aggressive players, and Rozier is that in spades.
Picked by Smith. Green, the pass to Smith. The rebound by Ware.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
Thompson against Adebayo. Thompson outside. Over Adebayo. Outside for Brooks. And good as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Brooks has got his second basket of the game. And here's Rozier. He's got 21. And the layup falls. And the Heat lead by 3.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
Blasting off. Green runs in and just launches himself to the rim.
And it's Rozier with the ball for Miami. The 3 ball. The Rockets pull it in. Smith's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Pass to Green. Smith inside. Pounded by Rozier. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. Wiggins against Thompson. Now here's Rozier. Not a lot of room. And the shot goes down. Rozier's got 25 points.
A super high percentage shot there. You just can't allow him to get that close.
Wiggins against Green. Shoots over Rozier. A Adebayo grabs the board.
Can't blame him. Just trying to take what the defense allows.
Puts up a three. Rockets with a rebound.
We know how good a shooter he is. It's frustrating for him when he's not able to knock down that kind of wide open look.
Green, the pass to Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Thompson's vertical is impressive. I love seeing this young guard rise up and throw it down.
Rozier against Green. Pass to Ware. Here's Wiggins. Whoa, Wiggins with feeling.
Yeah, man, was it nice. You know where Wiggins' explosiveness comes from, though, right? His parents, a world-class sprinter and an NBA player. Now that is platinum-level DNA.
Here's Green. Here's Brooks. Green up top, pounded by Wiggins. And here's Thompson for three. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Rozier outside. Hero, screen on Brooks. Rozier, the pass to Hero. Sinks it from distance. Hero's got 6 points in the quarter.
Yeah, absolutely no hesitation from Hero. He shoots at will from range.
Green, the pass to Eason. Back to Green. Green in the lane.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Miami leading by 4. Rozier outside. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
His passion for the game, infectious. What a joy to watch when he steps between the lines.
Miami shooting their 4th attempt at the line tonight.
Rozier, the third. Shooting 1.
That free throw good from Rozier.
And when you look at Rozier, such a fantastic scorer, a gear-shifting, talented guard who continues to improve.
Outside, Green. Outside Eason. Picked by Smith. From deep. That's good from Eason. On the assist by Green. Eason's got 6 points.
Nice to see such unselfish play from Green, putting the team ahead of himself.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Wiggins outside. Wiggins for the triple.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Here's Rozier to the inside. Oh, it's stolen by Eason. Got it off in time. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. A big-time effort for Terry Rozier, providing a lot of energy for the Heat. His fingerprints were all over that quarter. 13 points, leading the charge. We'll be right back with you shortly.
Get ready for the fan half-court shot. Lumps, please. They're measuring up the shot.
Terrific first half for him.
Well, you know what, guys? My question is this. Who's he going to foul?
Green with the flush.
One of Green's primary attributes, speed. And when he combines that speed with staying under control, that's a problem.
Oh, Brooks with the steal. Here we go, all alone. And it's hammered home by Green.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Brooks with the rebound. Houston has gone 7 of 15 from distance in this game. Smith right side. Pass to Eason. Back to Smith. 4 on the clock. Good. 5 for 9 shooting so far.
And there's the length of Smith at work. Playing big on the interior.
And so Hero will bring it up for the Miami Heat. Just over a minute and a half played in the third. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Yeah, busting his way inside. Hero making sure he kept moving toward the hoop.
Brooks a screen on Wiggins. Here's Green. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Green's got 25 points. Miami's gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. And he throws it down with one hand.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Smith with a screen on Wiggins. To the middle. Smith right side. Pass to Eason. Rebound Miami. Ware's got 7 rebounds in the game. Wiggins passes to Rozier. Oh, he jams it straight down.
Tell you what, Rozier is sneaky athletic now. He is no stranger to making plays above the rim. He's a heck of an athlete.
Smith with a screen on Wiggins. Green, the pass to Smith. Hero left side. Beyond the arc. Eason pulls it in.
Boy, they dodged one there, guys. I mean, he got the wide open look that he wanted, just didn't knock it down.
Smith no good. Heat leading by 4. It's Wiggins on the wing. Green covering. Pass to Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
What a confident dunk by Adebayo. He knows there's little the defense can do once he's elevated.
Brooks outside. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one. Brooks has got 6.
No idea what they were thinking there defensively. I mean, that's a shot he makes often.
Here's Hero into the lane.
You're coming in at full speed. Hero was just too quick.
Rockets trail by 6. Outside, Green. From down in the low post, it goes. Green's got 10 points here in the second half. For Miami, they've gotten 7 of their 9 shots to fall. Quality shooting in the second half. Hero against Green. And there's Hero on the assist from Adebayo. Hero's got 21.
You got to do more than that to stop Hero. He's superb at staying under control.
Eason, a screen on Wiggins. Here's Green. And he jams it home with authority.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
4 on the clock. Here's Rozier. Eason pulls it in. Eason's got his 4th rebound in this one. Brooks against Hero, and the call will be against Tyler Hero. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Thompson. 5 points in the game. Outside, Green. Drives to the Are you kidding me? Wow, man.
Well, we're seeing validation as to why Green went 2nd overall in the draft. He's got a unique ability to score the ball.
Hero. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Outside Eason. 6 on the shot clock. He takes it in. The shot off that time. Excellent D there from Wiggins. And it's Rozier with the ball for the Miami Heat. 4-point game. Knocks it loose. And that's out of bounds. Miami will keep it. There's a minute 26 left in the 3rd quarter. Crosses over on the attack. Hero.
And he just... driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it. It's never easy trying to keep him off the glass. He's an absolute beast down there.
Green against Wiggins. Thompson outside. Out to the right wing. And it's Eason with a 3. Eason's got 9 points.
Already an intelligent playmaker, Thompson moves the ball well for a rookie.
Rozier against Green. Rozier outside. Pass to Hero. Now Adebayo. Shot clock at 5. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. And yep, it's good. Hero's got 27 points.
Boy, he's playing out of his head, nailing everything. The defense is scrambling to try to stop him right now, and so far, no go.
And that one's good for Brooks.
A throwback wing. Dylan Brooks is very comfortable working down low.
Now here's Rozier. Hero for 3. He can't get that one to fall. It doesn't go for him. And as we end the 3rd quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Miami out in front. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
Terry Rozier, the 3rd.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Amen Thompson out there with Tari Eason. Then it's Smith. Then it's Dylan Brooks. And it's Green in at the 1. That's the 5 for Houston right now. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, that they may not have an answer for.
Oh, Adebayo's an aggressive player who plays with passion. Has to as an undersized center in this league. Oh, gritty defense, protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
Rozier, the pass to Hero. Back to Rozier. Now here's Hero. Now Rozier kicks it to Hero. Takes a three. Hits the three-pointer. Hero's got 30.
Well, part of the game plan was to neutralize the crowd. And guess what? Mission accomplished.
And what's been impressive is that it's not been any one player. It's been a collective effort, contributions from everybody.
Miami leading by 12. Rozier with it. And a strong finish with two hands.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Offensive rebound. Adebayo lays it up and banks it in.
A tireless worker at both ends. Adebayo imposing his will that time on the offensive glass.
Smith with a screen on Wiggins. Here's Green. Drops in the layup for two. Green's got 35 in the game.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hop, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's two easy points.
A lot of bounce ability there, guys. I mean, well above the rim. That's what makes him dangerous.
Here's Green. Oh, Green takes the contact and scores.
Green doing work inside. Feels like he can score on just about anybody.
Green against Rozier. From the arc. On target from range. Rozier's got 40 points.
The defense takes a chance, leaves him open at the arc, and he capitalizes.
Thompson passes to Brooks. Eason a screen on Rozier. Here's Brooks. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
And just as tough as they come, Dylan Brooks battling for 2 points.
Rozier against Green. Throws it up high.
Oh, what a perfect pass to set that up.
Hey, the feed might have been pretty, but the finish, that was angry.
Well, you need both to make it special, and they pulled it off just right.
Here's Green. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Green's activity on offense is something I really appreciate. Because of that, I think he makes the defense typically commit fouls.
And the second free throw is good. And here's Rozier. Pass to Hero from outside the arc. And again, it's Miami from deep.
Smooth shot by Hero. Notice how he doesn't rush himself.
Here's Thompson. Tries to break his ice. And the officials called goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Kudos for the effort, but he got there a little too late.
Here's Hero. Pass to Adebayo. Fader on the way. Eason pulls it in. Eason's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Green. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Well, Jalen Green is a product of G-League Ignite, and clearly showing other folks there's a new path for potential lottery picks to take.
Here's Rozier. And he lobs it up to the rim. Eason with a steal. Brooks with it. Hero picks him up. Here's Smith. Outside for Brooks. Fires the three. The Rockets with another miss.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
And it's Rozier with the ball for Miami. It's Adebayo, high post. With the fadeaway. It's hauled in by Houston. Smith's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Here's Eason. Off target from three-point range. Rozier with it. Now Thompson defending. Heat leading by 15. On the attack, Rozier. And a nice finish on the layup. Rozier's got 16 in the second half.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Miami's gone 4 of 5 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Hero outside. From downtown. Connects from downtown. Hero's got 36 points.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Heat.
And the huge difference today, the efficiency from beyond the arc.
Yeah, once they started hitting shots, it stretched out the D and opened up the entire offense.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Terry Rozier.
Gotta respect the leadership he showed today. Made great reads and distributed the ball accordingly.
Shot clock at 6. Here's Hero. Soft touch off the glass.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
There's 42 seconds left in the fourth. Now here's Hero. Pass to Rozier. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Rozier's got 48.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exits.
Now Hero. This one easily. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Statement indeed, BA. It was in enemy territory, but they controlled the game and took the crowd
question.
Well, you've got to play to your strengths, right? But really, the league in general is looking for early offense. These teams, no different.
And a look at the starters for the Cavaliers. At the forward spot, it's Truce and Mobley. On the loading backcourt, it's Garland and Mitchell. And it's Allen in at the center, filling out the middle.
And really with good positional size, Dinwiddie can make plays above the rim.
Garland, no good.
Had enough room to finish, and that's what he'll usually make.
Gafford kicks to Thompson. Gafford sets the pick for Thompson. From deep three-point land. No good that time.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
It's blocked. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Cavaliers will retain possession. And here are the Cavaliers now. The shot by Mitchell, no good. Thompson outside. And it's Darius Garland with the rebound. Cavaliers have gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. He gets that one.
When you give Garland these looks, oh, he's going to find ways to capitalize. But I love his aggressiveness.
Here's Irving. And there's the drive. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He will gladly take those.
Now here is Davis. Darius Garland missing his last shot. Mobley against Davis. Thompson for 3. Drills it from outside.
Let me just say this, Klay Thompson is one of about 10 people in NBA history that you do not want to leave open for a 3. The defense has to make it harder for him out there.
And that one is good.
Oh, it's just ridiculous. He's just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Alder.
Hey, thanks, Kevin. The Mavericks head coach and I did talk. Now, he feels like Darius Garland is the key to that offense. Coach said not many people can stay in front of Garland one-on-one. He's so shifty. So the rotations defensively have to be decisive and quick. And at the other end, we want to force him to work defensively. Guys, back to you.
Thanks, David. Here's Garland. Following the basket by Kyrie Irving.
And I love watching Garland mature into a leader. And you know what? He is not done yet.
The Cavaliers shooting their first free throw. First trip to the line in this one.
And their free throw percentage as a unit last year, 76%, right around the middle of the road. And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Outside for Davis. Garland against Irving. Just to Dinwiddie. Shot clock at 6. They get the rebound. Out to Thompson. Davis with a screen on Mitchell. It's Thompson off the drive. The Cavaliers pull it in. Garland feeling him out a little bit. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Mavericks leading by 3. This one for 3. Thompson with the bucket. Thompson's got 6.
Just under control. That's where Klay Thompson stays. That's where his lane is, and it's easy with the pull-up.
And Richard, talking about Anthony Davis for a second here. When healthy, he's still one of the best players in the NBA.
Yeah, his health has always been a question mark for quite a while, Kevin. But make no mistake, when AD's good to go, he's one of the best players in the world.
And here is Irving. After the three-pointer from Evan Mobley. Irving, good.
The skill of Kyrie, incredible around the bucket. I have never seen someone his height so good at the rim.
Garland finds Mitchell. Count that one from Mobley.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
And so it's Irving. He brings it up for Dallas. 3-point lead. Out to Thompson. Back to Irving. To Dinwiddie. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. 5 points in the game.
Not a consistent three-point shooter, but Dinwiddie can get hot, so you can't just let him fire at will.
Got it in close, and unless it's an open three, that's the key to efficient offense.
On the wing, Thompson. Covered by Mitchell. Dinwiddie passes to Irving. At the top of the key, Gafford. Dinwiddie for three. And it's Darius Garland with the rebound. The Cavaliers trail by 4. Good work there as it goes.
Nice job by Allen inside, getting the ball in a good spot and finding a way to execute.
Irving up top, guarded by Garland. And he gets the bucket. Irving's got 8 points.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Shots good by Mitchell.
It is not an easy thing to body up to Mitchell. He is built like an absolute brick.
Irving kicks to Davis. Irving against Garland. Takes the 13-footer. Back to Irving. We've got 1:55 left in the first quarter of the game. Off target with the open look. Pass to Strus. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland. Garland's got his 4th assist in this one. Dinwiddie kicks to Davis. Now Gafford. 1:29 left in the first. Count it.
How about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
The Cavaliers have gotten 8 of their 13 shots to find the bottom of the bucket. Here's Allen. That one drops for him. Allen's got his 2nd basket.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Davis, the pass to Irving. Back to Davis. Davis setting the pick for Dinwiddie. And a miss there on the triple. We'll see if they want to trade 2 for 1 here.
Got to time up that clock to do so.
Count it. Good. Now it's a 3-point Cavalier lead.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through.
Kicks it out to Dinwiddie. Hands it from downtown. Dinwiddie's got 8 points.
On the catch and shoot, you have to be decisive, and Dinwiddie shows the ability to do just that.
Count that one. Dallas has gotten a lot of shots off from 3-point land in the first quarter, but they're only 4th now. In the corner, it's Gafford. Pass to Davis. It's stolen by Allen. Up top, Garland. A 3 from Strus. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. A good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. And this has been a fairly close game to the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Cavaliers.
Well, they're off to a good start, getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
And they're also hitting that mid-range shot at a high clip. A big key will be to continue that success throughout.
So on the floor for Cleveland, Mitchell and Strus are your wingmen. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. And it's Garland in at the 1 spot.
Great hustle there from Kyrie in the paint, outworking the defense and finding a quality look.
And Greg, the Cavaliers in recent years establishing a defensive identity.
They do a great job of locking down the paint, Kevin, forcing teams to shoot over the top and just vacuuming up those misses.
Here's Irving following the score by Cleveland. For the screen on Mobley. And Thompson kicks to Davis. Looking in the paint.
This is the defensive intensity you have to have against Davis inside, but he still powers through it.
A drive by Garland, and the shot goes in. Garland's got 14.
Nice ball movement there, delivered the pass right on time.
Here's Irving. Out of bounds. Cleveland will take possession.
Yeah, and I think he was surprised to see that pass coming his way and just really reacted too late.
Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Garland kicks to Allen. Mavericks with the rebound. Thompson left side. Outside Irving. Dinwiddie sets the screen for Irving. Pass to Gafford. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Yeah, such a creative playmaker. Love seeing Irving find the open teammate and make the right pass.
Here's Mitchell. Misses that one. He's made 1 and missed 2 this game so far. Davis dishes to Irving. Davis with a screen on Garland. Irving kicks to Davis. Shoots over Mobley. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Garland attacking. Slides through for his 7th basket in 11 tries.
Using that quick first step on his way to the rim, Garland is just too tough off the bounce.
Irving passes to Gafford. Back to Irving. Gafford sets the pick for Irving. Over Garland. Irving can't hit.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
His second miss, now 2 of 4 on the game. The Mavericks have gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Thompson surveying the floor. Davis with a screen on Mitchell. Thompson misses. Cavaliers leading. Garland with it. He's picked up by Irving. Garland with the bucket.
And I like it. The game plan is simple. Keep getting Garland the ball. It is that simple, and it's working.
Here's Irving. And the layup falls. Irving's got 4 points in the quarter.
Defensive breakdown there, no doubt about it. I mean, he's a guy you have to be focused on defensively.
Garland drives to the hoop.
A big block from the big fella Anthony Davis, putting every inch of that wingspan to work there.
And you know, Greg, we're seeing so many teams utilizing the dribble handoff.
And it really forces the defense into a bad spot. Can create situations where the offense has an advantage, and then it allows you to kind of seek out the matchup.
Here's Irving after the made shot from Evan Mobley. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
There is one guy you can count on, and that's Kyrie Irving. He knows how to find shots and make an impact on that end of the floor.
Here's Garland. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Gafford's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And it's Davis finishing it off.
And let's not forget about his athleticism, dominant above the rim. Davis knows how to use his size to his advantage.
Now here's Mobley. He's got 7, and there it is for him.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Here's Irving. Gets it to go for bucket number 8. He's taken just 10 shots.
Look, Kyrie doesn't need any encouragement to just do what he does, because that's the type of handle that he has. He's going to go out there and he's going to show everyone what he's capable of every night.
Here's Irving. Darius Garland picking up that last basket. Irving kicks to Thompson. Thompson sets the pick for Davis. Arguably one of the best bigs of his generation, Anthony Davis. I know you admire his game.
Well, he takes over the game on both ends of the floor. You would look at a Tim Duncan, a Kevin Garnett, a guy that can beat you with 5 blocks. or a guy that can dominate the post and score 25 a night. And with Davis, you know what you're getting, a nightly double-double threat and a versatile defender.
And the shot goes in. Garland's got it all tied up now for the Cavs.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Here's Irving. It drops. That's his 9th field goal of the contest. A blistering hot 9 for 11.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
And it's good for 2. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Mavericks. Driving inside. Score the basket for his 10th make. 10 for 12. 83% accuracy.
So light on his feet. Kyrie can get around the defense on the drive.
Nobody near Allen. And Irving pulls it down.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
Outside for Davis. Pass to Gafford. Davis setting the pick for Gafford. Now, here is Irving. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Getting another opportunity here to see that powerful rejection.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away. And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Davis finds Thompson. Back to Davis. Oh, Davis absorbing the contact.
Yeah, I'm going to tell you a little secret. I'm not going to lie. I'm happy I never had to guard AD. This guy has it all between the length, the touch, the smarts. He's got everything. No settling for an outside shot there. They went right to the hoop.
Irving passes to Davis. Oh, good with the triple. The Cavaliers trailing. Here's Mobley. It's stolen by Davis. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Dallas moving it around. Gafford passes to Irving. And the basket is good. Irving's got 22.
He's so good at manipulating defenders, using the pick and roll to do so there.
Pass to Mobley. Shoots from 14. And off the front iron, and in it goes. Here's Irving. 22 points for him. 3 seconds left. The shot missing. What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for Dallas. Thank you, David, and we'll be right back after halftime to start the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Okay, they're thinking.
We're seeing a tremendous game here, guys, from Darius Garland.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
Thompson is out there with Kyrie Irving. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then there's Spencer Dinwiddie. And it's Gafford in at the center position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. And so here's Cleveland. The Mavericks making the shot. Mobley. And that one comes up a bit short. Garland against Irving. For three. Drills the three-pointer. Irving's got the lead up to 7 now for the Mavericks.
Oh, what a pretty shot from Kyrie Irving. This man just has the perfect touch from any distance.
Yeah, easy call.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight. First free throw is good.
2 shots.
So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. Dallas leading by 6. Irving kicks to Davis. Back to Irving. A 3-ball. Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Garland. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Garland's got 29.
Oh, going inside and fighting for the bucket. That's what you want. You want a person that's going to fight for those inches.
Here's Irving. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
The Mavericks shooting their third free throw shot of the game.
Something that really speaks to Kyrie's talent is his ability to impact the game the minute he steps on the floor. The game changes completely with the ball in his hands. Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake.
Garland with it, defended by Dinwiddie. Garland, the pass to Strus. Misses the 3. Mavericks leading by 7. Here's Irving. Pass to Gafford. And he uses the glass on the layup. Gafford's got 8 points. For Cleveland, they've gone only 1 of 5 from the field since halftime. Very slow start offensively. Right now, I send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Kevin, if you want to win, of course, playing both ends of the floor is essential. Former Defensive Player of the Year, Draymond Green, says, we've seen teams for years make the mistake of thinking they can put a great offense out there and win. You run up against a team that's just competent offensively, but they play defense, you're going to lose. Kevin?
Got the 1-2 punch, as Draymond talks about. Man, that is something tough to get by. B.A. thinks that one good for 2. He's got 12.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Here's Irving. Darius Garland picking up that last basket. Irving kicks to Davis. Back to Irving. Shoots over Garland. Outside for Davis. In the corner, Irving with it. Second shot opportunity. Count that one. Davis has got 4 points now in the quarter.
For a big man, Davis can really finesse it.
There's Garland. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
For Cleveland, they have shot 67% from the line tonight, going 4-6. Mavericks leading by 9. Irving with the ball. And he has 28 points for the game. Basket good.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Allen. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland. 6 points for Jared Allen.
Fantastic work from Allen, taking the contact on the chin, burying the shot.
Irving dishes to Dinwiddie. Back to Irving. Gafford Gafford against him. Shot clock at 5. Dinwiddie, a screen on Mobley. Davis, and it's Davis with the jam.
In case you haven't been watching his entire career, it is tough to contain Davis when he is on a roll. He's got a physicality and an expansive all-around skill set.
They grab their own miss. Mobley, and oh, the block shot grabs it out of the air. And a wide open look for Irving. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Irving's got the lead up to 14 now for the Mavericks. And let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
All you have to do is look at one stat, and that is their block numbers. It tells you how tight their D has been. They've been going out of their way to smother the defense.
And also, guys, they push the ball and been able to score in transition, trying to take advantage of playing in the open floor as often as possible. And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
Well, we know, GA, the Mavs are so adept at hunting the matchups they want. They're patient and methodical.
They never look like they're in a rush, right? Even when you send a double or trap the ball, the Mavs stay calm and know where to go. It's what makes slowing down their pick and roll so difficult.
And now, here's Davis, the fast break opportunity. Dinwiddie wide open. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. 11 points for Spencer Dinwiddie.
And the whole floor is in Dinwiddie's comfort zone as a shooter. The confidence translates into great shot making.
Mitchell kicks to Allen. Mobley, a screen on Gafford. It's stolen by Davis. 4-on-3 break. Thompson finds Dinwiddie. Back to Thompson. Off target from outside.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Dinwiddie with the steal. And even 3-on-3 break. Thompson against Mitchell. 1:36 left in the third quarter. Yep, that one goes in there. Dinwiddie's got 5 points now this quarter.
With a good understanding of the right shots to take, Dinwiddie keeps the mid-range jumper alive.
And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. They lead by 20. It's the most we've seen. Pass to Gafford. The kick out to Irving. And it's off from three-point range. Here's Garland. Mitchell.
This is just great textbook basketball. Mitchell supports the play and ends up being the guy finishing it.
Irving looking for an opening. Right wing. Dallas moving it around. And it's Davis missing. The Cavaliers trail by 18. Here's Mitchell. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. Mitchell's got 6 points.
Whatever he lacks in size, Mitchell makes up with craftiness. It allows him to be effective inside.
Irving with the bounce pass. Davis, the pass to Dinwiddie. Offensive rebound. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Gafford kicks to Dinwiddie. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Up top, Garland. Covered by Gafford. And the layup is good. Garland's got 9 points here in the second half.
Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
And so it's the... And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Mavericks leading by 14. And so in the game for the Cavaliers, a loaded backcourt. It's Garland and Mitchell. At the forward spot, it's Strus and Mobley. And it's Allen in at the center.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Offensive rebound. Gafford kicks to Davis. Buries the long-range jumper. Davis has got 5 points now this quarter.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made the adjustments since the break.
Knocks down the three ball.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Thompson with the bucket.
The moment that last three went in, Thompson must have been thinking, give me the ball, I'll answer it with a three.
Allen finds Mobley. That one, no good. Great tee that time from Davis. Gafford passes to Thompson. Here's Irving. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops. 39 points for Kyrie Irving.
And this is Irving's role, a natural scorer who understands when that mid-range J opens up, he's got to fire.
Mavericks leading by 19. Thompson passes to Gafford. Back to Thompson. Pass to Irving. And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. To the inside. Gafford. And Gafford throws it down.
The playmaking ability of Kyrie Irving. This man just excels at finding ways to get the ball to his guys.
And stolen by Kyrie Irving. Pass to Gafford. Irving for three. Out to Thompson. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Mobley.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Again, the Mavericks score.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, they don't have much of an answer.
And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. And the Mavericks with possession. They're on a 15-5 run. Back to Dinwiddie. Pass to Davis. Outside Irving. Outside Davis. 5 on the clock. Thompson inside the line. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mitchell left side. Lays it up off the glass.
Defensively, you have to put lots of focus on Garland, so that opens up things for others to get their shine.
Here's Irving. Out to Thompson. Back to Irving. And there's the call on Evan Mobley. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly a foul of frustration right there.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Davis finds Gafford. Lock at 6. Stolen by Mitchell.
Good anticipation defensively. See the pass coming and manages to snatch it. Run it.
And it's Strus missing. Mavericks leading by 22. Outside Irving. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Garland's got 4 rebounds in this game. Mitchell dishes to Allen. Back to Mitchell. Going inside, and it's Mitchell with the jam.
Now look, Mitchell has that rare combination of lightning and thunder. Like, he will blow by you quick, fast, and he will finish over your big.
Now here's Irving. In the corner, it's Gafford. Back to Irving. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Great instincts with the ball. Garland just picks a guy. Look, he sets him up to score.
Dinwiddie against Strus. Dinwiddie with the bucket. It's Garland with the ball for Cleveland. Trailing by 19. Allen outside. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist.
These are exactly the kind of shots they want to generate each and every time down the floor.
Irving kicks to Davis. Up and in, that's his 10th make in the contest. He has only taken 13 shots.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Allen for three. Cleveland moving the ball around. For three, Mitchell. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Gafford's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So accurate. Irving passes to Gafford. The kick out to Irving. And Dallas again with the bucket.
And I love the tenacity, guys. He simply can will his way into games at times and exert his presence.
Now, here's Garland. Allen outside. Another possession, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Irving up top, guarded by Garland. And Thompson kicks to Gafford. Just 5 to shoot. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Irving for three. And it's Strus with the rebound.
Oh, man, for whatever reason, he can't get it going from three, and he was pretty good from there.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness, as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for the Mavericks.
I think the attitude was very impressive. Definitely a competitive game, and they fought through it each step of the way.
Absolutely. They put on a tremendous performance in terms of the effort and intensity. This was a well-deserved win.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Kyrie Irving.
We certainly got to see his best effort on offense, attacking the defense without fear and grabbing a lot of buckets.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
He is totally in the zone, showing his incredible focus when it comes to attacking the glass.
Now, here's Gafford, following the miss by Donovan Mitchell. Here's Irving, 18 feet away, and he knocks it down. Irving's got 48.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
So it's the Mavericks now. Darius Garland missing his last shot.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
sprint.
Yeah, a lot of guys coming into this one, BA, just ready for what the game offers up. They have young guys that are watching and getting experience from observation. But the guys on the court tonight, they're going to understand where it is that this game in a 6-minute stretch can be taken advantage of, and that could be the difference in the win.
And let's check Miami's starting lineup. Rozier and Hero are the backcourt. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Bam Adebayo, and it's Ware in at the 5. Now here's Adebayo. Pass to Ware, three-pointer. The offensive rebound, and finished off by Adebayo.
Just doesn't feel like Bam Adebayo is 6'9". He covers so much ground.
Now Harden. And there's the whistle. That'll go on Terry Rozier. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Harden. Zubac with a screen on Wiggins. Here's Harden. Oh, rejected by Wiggins.
Well done, Andrew Wiggins. If he can sustain that kind of energy on the defensive end, boy, he's an asset out there.
Just 5 to shoot. Leonard passes to Jones. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
We played just over a minute here in the first. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Tyronn Lue gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. We chatted about strategy against Andrew Wiggins, and Coach put it simply. He said, quote, "We just got to stay on him at the arc, on the inside. We can't let him give our defenders a slip. So the defense is going to try to stay as glued to the nimble Wiggins as possible for this one."
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Now here's Harden. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Love to see Zubac attacking the rim, staying involved offensively.
The Heat have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. All right, Brent, let me ask you a very important question. What exactly is Heat culture?
BA, Heat culture is about toughness and competitiveness. And if you step into that building, you better make sure that you're ready to be pushed and push the limits that, as a professional player, not a lot of other teams are willing to go. As soon as they find guys who enjoy that, and I'm not going to say torture, but it's close, those are the kind of guys who make it in Miami.
Now here's Rozier. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Hero for 3. Knocks down the triple. Hero's got 6 points.
You can tell Tyler Hero has put some hours in shooting the rock.
Harden against Wiggins. Harden misses.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
Here's Wiggins. It's rebounded by Zubac.
Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
Kept alive. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Zubac does a great job of sniffing out offensive rebounds and beats his guy to the spot.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Rozier, the pass to Wiggins. Jones grabs the board. Clippers trail by 3. Here's Dunn. Still without a bucket. Leonard inside. Hounded by Adebayo. Leonard, good.
The wingspan of Kawhi is a bit sneaky, longer than you think. Makes him effective down low.
Rozier looking around. Has to Ware. Now here's Hero. And that one's on target from the wing. Give him 8 points now.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Zubac inside. Goes back up. Oh, rejected by Wiggins. Over to the left wing. From 13. Just 5 on the clock. This one for three. Gets the three ball to go.
And that's a good shot for Wiggins. I mean, he can be deadly from the corner.
Clippers trail by 6. Outside Harden. Pass to Dunn. Harden against Wiggins. Harden to pass to Zubac. Rebound Miami. And here's Adebayo. Somehow scores the layup in traffic.
This small advantage is starting to snowball.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
Now here's Zubac. Will it go? And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Just too determined. Zubac's finishing strong.
And it's Rozier with the ball for Miami. 6-point lead. Pass to Adebayo. Rozier with it. He's picked up by Jones. Here's Ware. The open J off the mark.
That's gotta frustrate him. He knows he should have made that one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot.
Leonard for three. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Leonard's got 5 now.
Wasting 0 time. Kawhi Leonard knew what he wanted to do.
Pass to Ware. The 3 is up. Rebounded by Dunn.
You could see he wanted to get it back. Sadly, he couldn't capitalize from outside the arc.
Up top, Zubac. A minute 35 left in the opening quarter.
Well, that's a shot they want just about on every possession, if they can get it. He doesn't make them all, but still very much a high percentage look.
Here's Ware. No made baskets yet. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
1:24 left in the first. Clippers trail by 3. Zubac passes to Dunn. Back to Zubac. Adebayo against Leonard. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. He's got 7.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
The Heat have gotten 7 of 13 shots to drop. Hero outside. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. There's 42 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Dunn attacking, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Well, an excellent passer. Harden taking pride in finding an open teammate.
35 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Pass to Wiggins, and stolen by Jones. And Andrew Wiggins gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
20 seconds left to play in the first. Dunn, pass to Jones. Inside. Here's Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
Hero outside. Here's Ware. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. Even to Zubac. He's feeling it tonight. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for Los Angeles?
Well, we've seen them take advantage of the lanes given to them so far. The defense isn't plugging it up, and it's being exploited.
I love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
On the court for Miami here in the second. Rozier and Hero are the backcourt. Bam Adebayo is out there with Andrew Wiggins. And it's Ware in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now here's Leonard. Outside Jones. And they recover it. Here's Zubac. And all around the rim that time before dropping. Zubac has got 10 points in the game.
Hard work on the offensive glass. You can see the coaching staff rise up and clap for that effort.
Here's Ware. Off the mark there with a three.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
Now here's Leonard. 7 points in the game. Leonard with a screen on Rozier. Out to Leonard. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Leonard just muscles his way in.
Yeah, you could be as physical as you want with Kawhi Leonard. He just stays with it and is unshaken.
A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. Up top, Rozier. Defended by Jones. Rozier can't get it to go.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
Here's Leonard. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got 5 rebounds tonight. Hero on the wing. He's guarded by Zubac. Pass to Ware. Lets it go from deep. Sure, from three-point range. Ware's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Wiggins against Harden. Now Jones. Leonard on the wing. Oh, he got it with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. For Miami, they've gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Hero for 3. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Zubac has got 5 rebounds in the game. Outside Harden. To the paint. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
One of those nights where Zubac's extremely active on the offensive end.
Hero against Harden. Pass to Adebayo. Wiggins with it. Back to Adebayo. Here's Ware. Shoots. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in. Ware's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Bam, one of the better passers at his position, especially in pick and roll.
Harden with it. Guarded by Adebayo. Now here's Leonard. Tight defense on him. Well, Brent, something we've all noticed lately is the small ball era starting to wind down.
BA, I think in people's minds when you say small ball, they're thinking about 6'1" guys on the court. That's not what we're talking about. It's a skilled game, and I don't think the small ball skilled game is going anywhere anytime soon.
So it's Miami now. The Clippers getting their last shot to go.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Miami shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. He's off on the first.
Shooting for Miami. Ware. Shooting 2.
He hits the second from the line. The Clippers in the lead. Leonard outside. Pass to Zubac. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Zubac has got 14.
That's where you got to give Zubac the ball because he's good at capitalizing close to the bucket.
Driving to the basket.
Oh, man.
Oh!
BA, I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Now here's Harden. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Pass to Zubac. Done outside. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Doesn't believe in soft finishes. The big fella's all about power.
Here's Dunn. Knocks it down from distance. Now it's a 7-point Los Angeles lead.
And nice dime from Zubac. His floor awareness is solid.
Rozier left side. Pass to Ware. Outside for Rozier. Leonard pulls down the board. Los Angeles leading by 7. Dunn, the pass to Leonard. Down low. Here's Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Now here's Rozier to the middle. Dunn with a steal. And it's the Clippers on the break. Here's Harden. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Heat trail by 9. Hero, the pass to Rozier.
2 minutes remaining.
Here's Ware. To halt the run. Misses from short range. And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for the Clippers. Oh, Leonard! A special delivery.
Oh, man, when Kawhi dunks, you feel it. This is how powerful that guy is.
The Heat have gotten 4 of their first 9 shots to go here in the second. Pass to Ware. The 3. Buries it from 3. Ware's got 11 points.
He does so much out there to stretch out the defense when he's out on the perimeter, and he drains the triple.
Zubac with a screen on Adebayo. And Leonard, here we go. Oh, it's blocked! It deflects off the backboard. Here's Hero. And the big dunk at the end of the break.
So fun when you make the right read on the break. And Hero did so there.
Harden against Wiggins. Harden, the pass to Jones. Zubac, screen with the drive. Jones' shot is good. He has 7.
Now that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
Rozier, right side. Wiggins outside. Offensive rebound. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Just great energy on the offensive glass. That's exactly how you cut into a lead.
Boy, a slam like that is sure to give him a spark. Now here's Harden. No points so far. Leonard for 3. And the call will be against James Harden. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul.
23 seconds left in the first half of this game.
The smart play. Wait and take the final shot.
Every second right now is valuable to you. That should be their strategy.
Hero, the pass to Adebayo. With 4 on the clock. And the layup is up and in. Now just a 4-point Clipper lead.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Harden. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's Los Angeles up 4. Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're measuring up the shot.
It's really having a great game.
Pretty much the entire first half, he was dominating down low, piling up a ton of dunks.
Yeah, there's not any guy defensively that was bodying him up or contesting the shot, so right now he's feasting.
Kawhi and Zubac make up the front court. Chris Dunn is out there with James Harden. And it's Jones in at the 3, the small forward. That's who's out there for the Clippers. Pass to Zubac. Out to Leonard. Just 4 to shoot. The Clippers got to hurry. Late clock here. Harden can't hit. Miami has gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game.
What vision from Rozier there. Seeing his teammate was wide open and making the right pass.
Leonard on the wing. 11 points in the game. Second chance effort. It counts! And the foul! It goes on Bam Adebayo.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, you just can't afford to give up second chance opportunities again and again.
Heat trail by 3. Hero outside. Rozier from outside. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Zubac has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Poke loose. Out of bounds. Out of bounds. As Los Angeles keeps possession. Here's Leonard. Pass to Zubac. Zubac with a screen on Adebayo. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
We continue to see Leonard and his patience being able to deliver the ball like that.
Rozier outside, driving in, and oh, he just jams it right over Ivica Zubac.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for the LA Clippers. To the paint. Here's Zubac. It's deflected. Now here's Adebayo. 6 points for him. Pass to Ware. Here's Rozier. Defended by Dunn. Here's Ware. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
He's undersized for a 4, but his hops level the playing field.
Miami trailing. Hero outside. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. Miami shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here. And now they lead as the free throw drops in for him.
And Hero, one of those guys who just rely on coming in and giving you that offensive pop. Does a lot of things for his team on that end of the floor.
Blocked! Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. Leonard passes to Jones. And there's a defensive 3-second call. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee.
Such a versatile guard. James Harden is a triple-double threat every single night.
3rd quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Kawhi, so steady inside. Here in the second half, these teams still neck and neck.
I really like how each team is matching the other's intensity.
Rozier outside, and he jams it home with authority.
Look how Rozier just slices inside. He doesn't hold himself back on the drive at all.
Wiggins against Harden. Pass to Zubac. Outside for Harden. Back to Zubac. Shot clock at 5. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Wiggins. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Leonard outside. Zubac with a screen on Adebayo. Here's Leonard. Got it again. That makes him 8 for 15 for the night.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Harden against Hero. Pass to Rozier. Rebounded by Dunn. Dunn's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Harden. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Well, Harden, a true creator when he has the ball in his hand.
And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Yeah, what stood out to me was their passing. They moved the ball effortlessly and have been able to find those holes in the defense.
Well, we've also seen them being very aggressive down in the paint. All game long, they've been hunting down those inside points.
Here's Ware. Hits the trifecta. Ware's got 7 points here in the quarter.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open 3 when he's got it.
Zubac with a screen on Wiggins. Pass to Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Rozier outside. Now Wiggins. Here's the pick. Hero on the wing. No good with the triple.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Harden surveying the D.
Second personal foul. 3rd team foul.
Zubac with a screen on Wiggins. Pass to Zubac. 5 on the clock. Outside for Harden.
It's Hero's quickness on defense right now that's helping him to be effective.
2 minutes remaining in the 3rd quarter. 2 minutes.
1:57 left to play in the 3rd. Wiggins from long range. Yes, and it's Adebayo picking up the assist. Adebayo's got 3 assists in the game. Harden against Wiggins. Out to Leonard. Fires for 3. And it's Miami with a rebound.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Hero for 3. And again, Miami with a triple.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the 3-point line.
Leonard right side. Here's Zubac. And Ty Lue has called a timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust.
Come on and get loud right now, fans.
Three on the clock. Here's Leonard. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. Leonard's got 19 points.
And that's usually a solid strategy. Get the ball into Leonard's capable, large hands and let him go to work.
On the attack, Rozier. It's stolen by Dunn. Tipped. Lays out. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Adebayo.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
And that's how you defend. Glad we had a chance to see a replay of that block again.
Oh my, and that was textbook defense. Positioning himself well to send it back.
Here's Zubac. Tries again. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Zubac has got 9 points now in the second half. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. loose. And stolen by Jones. Takes it inside. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Now that was a clever adjustment. I mean, that was a tough shot.
Now, showing off a little bit on that one. That's a play when your coach goes, no, no. Okay, good play. Get back on defense.
That was execution to perfection. Textbook transition offense.
Yeah, once you burst through a seam like that, you got to look right towards the rim. Sweet play.
Inside. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him, they appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. Los Angeles leading by 3. On the floor for Miami starting the fourth quarter. Rozier and Hero are the backcourt. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Bam Adebayo. And it's Ware in at the 5. Back to Leonard. Launches it. Look at Leonard. Dialed in from deep.
Don't sleep on Kawhi's range. He'll burn you from down deep.
Heat trail by 6. Rozier with it. Hero for 3. Drains the triple. Hero's got 21.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Here's Jones. It's blocked. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. Here's Harden, and gets hacked by the D. He'll go to the line, and they're not happy with the call here.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed, even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
They give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And that one falls for Hero. We played just over a minute here in the fourth. And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for the Clippers. They've led by as many as 11. Right wing. Zubac passes to Harden. Back to Zubac. Got a hand on it. And it's out of bounds. The Clippers able to retain possession here. Here's Leonard. Just 3 to shoot. Pulls up. Miami grabs the miss. Wiggins got 5 rebounds in the game. Hero, the pass to Adebayo. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Clippers on D. They set a pick. Here's Rozier. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
The craftiness of Rozier, unpredictable in these screen and rolls, and he uses this to his advantage.
The drive by Harden. Out to Leonard. Zubac screen. 4 on the clock. Leonard can't get it to go. The Heat with the lead. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
Now you try your best defensively to push Bam away from the rim. That's easier said than done.
Zubac passes to Jones. Back to Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand. Pass to Rozier. Lets the three fly. Rebound by the Clippers. Zubac has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Zubac with a screen on Wiggins. Here's Harden. Yeah, that one's good.
Just measuring that floater off perfectly. Harden so effective with that shot.
The Heat have gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. Rozier, right side. Pass to Wiggins. And Andrew Wiggins gets the whistle that time. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
Los Angeles has gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. Zubac with a screen on Wiggins. Zubac inside. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Rozier from outside. Give him that one. Now shooting 5 for 11 from the floor. Coming down the stretch. It's still anyone's game.
Incredible effort and energy on both sides. These guys must be gassed.
Out left to the wing. Zubac passes to Leonard. Zubac with a screen on Adebayo. Back to Zubac. On the wing, Jones. No good. Excellent D there from Hero. Miami's gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Adebayo sets a screen. Rozier. Harden with the defensive effort. The Clippers trail. Here's Jones. The rebound by Wiggins. Wiggins got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Adebayo. Softly drops in the floater. Adebayo's got 4 points in the quarter.
Bam stepping up and making a huge play for his team that time.
Wiggins against Harden. Out to Leonard. To the inside. Here's Zubac. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. Zubac has got 17 points here in the second half. The Heat have gotten 6 of 8 shots to fall during this fourth. It's Hero on the take. Has to Ware. Fires in the triple. Ware's got 25 points in the game.
Hero knowing about the whens and the wheres for an assist.
Here's Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Oh, man, love calling Zubac's number there. 7 feet. Get shots off in big moments.
To the middle. Done with a steal. And it's the Clippers on the break. Leonard, left side. To tie it up. Back to Dunn. Now here's Zubac. Tightly guarded. That misses. Got a chance to tie it.
I know it's about defending the post and the three-point line these days, but still got to be active in the mid-range area. And the defense gets away with one there. And Wiggins committed to help the team out offensively. Big shot.
Pass to Zubac. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
We've got 1:48 left in the fourth quarter. Leonard with a screen on Wiggins. Harden finds Leonard. Back to Harden. Jacks up a 3. Nails it from 3. Harden's got 5 points in the quarter.
Oh, can you say important bucket by Harden? James always wants the ball in these moments. Love it.
Inside. Ware. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
Back to Zubac. Again with the block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Protecting the rim well. Love the hustle. Rozier can't get it to go. Clippers trail by 3.
this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
Has to wear. 4-3. Oh, he buries it from outside.
Crafty play by Rozier. He doesn't like what he sees, so he shuffles the floor to create for his team.
Here's Harden. Drives to the hoop. And it's good. And he's brought them within 2 points now.
When the player gets a feel for that floater, it can really make things tough on defenders. You're just not sure how to guard them and where your point of commitment is.
Here's Adebayo. He connects.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
Leonard for three. Oh, he nails it! Oh, what a sensational bucket! That brings him within one. And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Chris Dunn. That's his third personal foul. Fourth team foul.
So the first one drops, and that'll put him up 2.
Terry Rozier with the third. 2 shots.
And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 3-point game.
That last one was a difference maker. It pushed it from a 2-point lead to 3.
And timeout called by Ty Lue. And a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here. Any speculation on what we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
They should have a play prepared for this scenario. Little time, you need a 3. Of course, the D will be guarding the line. No one said it was going to be easy.
5 ticks left in the fourth quarter of this one. Leonard way outside. Oh, he had a chance there to send it to OT, but they come up empty-handed. So it's the Heat taking the W in a close one. And this was an emotional win for them, no doubt about it.
Just a fantastic accomplishment. You love how...
Allie, thank you as always. And that'll do it, folks. Alongside Brent Barry, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson with our
little disappointed in this one.
Right, Kev, but if you love gritty defensive play, this is the place to be. Listen, we may not get spectacular buckets, but I guarantee you every point is going to be well earned.
And look at the starters for the Cavaliers. A loaded backcourt. It's Garland and Mitchell. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. And it's Okoro in at the 3 slot. Now, here's Mitchell. Here's Mobley. Eason grabs the board.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Green, the pass to Smith. Here's Allen. Pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
The ease with which the game comes to Evan Mobley. My goodness, it's fun watching this guy play above the rim.
The drive by Green. The shot's good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Driving to the basket. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
There is a level of physicality, and the frame of Donovan Mitchell allows him to finish through contact.
And it's Green shooting it down.
And one of Green's best assets, his leaping ability. He's a natural athlete, very explosive.
And Doris, the Cavs had a very successful 23-24 season. 47 wins and the number 4 seed in the East.
And Kevin winning a playoff series, their first one without LeBron James since 1993. Most of the players on the floor weren't even alive back then. Incredible to think of it in that context.
Now Garland, following the miss by Jabari Smith from deep. Mobley outside. Puts one up from 19. Here's Allen. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Well, so often we're talking about Jared Allen's length, and he does it nicely on the offensive glass right there.
Green against Garland. And Green gets it to go. Green's got 6.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Thompson with it, and Allen picks him up defensively. Brooks for 3. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
He doesn't take a lot of time to make up his mind. Brooks always thinking ahead, and he's in position before the pass is made.
Thompson against Allen. Thompson left side. And it's Thompson with the jam.
He's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
Pass to Mobley. Kicks it out to Mitchell. To stop the run. He drives in. Oh, with the dunk by Mitchell.
How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
I was able to talk with Ime Udoka for a minute, and his priority this time out is trying to make it hard for Donovan Mitchell. He told me Donovan is an elite 3-level scorer. It's going to take more than one player to slow him down. We need all 5 guys communicating and working together defensively. A big challenge. Guys?
Okay, David, thanks. Here's Green. Darius Garland picking up that last basket. Green dishes to Smith. Green kicks to Smith. On the wing, Green. Guarded by Garland. 4 on the shot clock. And it goes down 2 points.
Supreme confidence. Smith really stretches the floor with his ability to shoot.
Mitchell outside. Mobley has screen on Thompson. Good D by Thompson. And so Green will bring it up for Houston. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
Oh, how about the agility from Green, finding a way to get to his spot despite the contact.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Free throw drops for Green. The Cavaliers trail by 3. Garland with the bucket. Garland's got his second bucket.
You see the quickness of Garland on display right there. He's working amongst the trees, no problem.
Cavaliers have gone 7 of 13, just over 50% from the floor. Some good looks. Doris, you can just see in Isaac Okoro the confidence he's gained since his rookie year.
Kevin, he's always had tremendous confidence on the defensive end. I mean, he's a lockdown defender at multiple positions. What you're seeing develop is more belief in his jump.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
It's stolen by Green. And now running it up the court. Green pushing it all the way. Traps in the tray. Brooks has got 6.
Not everyone has the green light to take that three in transition, but he does, especially with the defense already set up protecting the paint.
Allen finds Mobley. And the 3 off target. Allen, that's good.
Well, you like to see Jared Allen play to his strength. Just terrific at cashing in on the interior.
Here's Green. A rebound by Mitchell.
Well, defenses are content to give up the mid-range, right? It's not the high percentage restricted area or the three. You can see they're prepared to give up that shot.
And this game already taking shape as an offensive battle.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving in.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Houston's gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. And it's Green shutting it down.
And once Green gets inside, he has the body control to adjust to the defender there and finish.
There's Garland. Goes up and lays it easy. 6 points for him.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
The drive by Green. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
And what you just love about Green, a guard who works with or without the ball, can break you down in so many ways.
Mobley. Smith with some nice D.
Never easy to stop this guy at the rim, but that is a beautiful contest right there.
Screen by Smith. Green with the ball. And Allen picks him up defensively. And again, it's Jalen Green.
And we've seen this all night. Green with a wide range of ways to score. And boy, he just keeps coming.
Allen, a screen on Brooks. The shot by Mitchell, no good. Rockets leading by 6. From past the arc, Brooks misses. 35 seconds left here in the opening quarter. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
Oh my goodness, throw it down, Donovan Mitchell, just exploding off the floor.
Smith on the wing. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Green's got his 4th assist in this one.
You can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Stolen by Garland. Mitchell looking it over Brooks. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. The Rockets lead by 6. And will... And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Houston.
They've been so aggressive, going strong at the defense, looking to score off of that penetration.
Another strength for them today, guys. Mid-range shooting. Normally the defense wants to give you that shot. Let's see if they adjust at all.
On the floor for Cleveland, getting going here in the second. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. A loaded backcourt. It's Garland and Mitchell. And it's Okoro in at the 3, the small forward.
Oh, spacing the floor. Brooks is comfortable shooting it from deep.
Garland, the pass to Allen. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Greg, you know this. Good coaches give their players confidence. But what's the balance there between affirmation and accountability?
Well, when you believe in a player, that also comes with expectations. So a coach has to boost them up and also demand that they deliver.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
Garland kicks to Mitchell. That 3 off the mark. Rockets leading by 8. Smith sets the pick for Eason. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. And so Garland will bring it up for Cleveland. Banked in off the glass. Garland's got 8 points.
Boy, how about the nimbleness to overcome the defense inside. Darius Garland makes his opportunities.
Here's Green. And it's Green shooting it down.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
Good to see Mitchell distributing the basketball, guys. You want him to find his guys and establish some chemistry.
Stolen by Okoro. And the Cavaliers pushing it up now. The 3 from Garland. That shot, no good. Good D by Thompson. Green against Garland. Eason, a screen on Garland. Brooks misses. The Cavaliers trail by 6. And it's Allen slamming it down.
That's just tremendous length, exceptional hands, Jared Allen, nice and easy.
Doors, one of the more relentless players in the NBA, Donovan Mitchell.
Kevin, what I love about him is he loves the lead role. He feels very comfortable carrying tremendous responsibility on the offensive end. Donovan, one of the more confident players you'll meet.
Shot clock at 3. Houston needs to get a shot at it. Eason. Another miss by Houston. Cavaliers have gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. It'll go. The Rocket lead is cut down to just 2 points in the bucket from Garland.
Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
Smith sets the pick for Green. Out to Smith. Pass to Thompson. Driving the lane. Cavaliers with the rebound.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
There's Garland. And the rejection by Smith.
A relentless defender, Smith, proving how disruptive he can be on that end.
Green against Garland.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Here's Mobley. It's blocked. Thompson in the post. Guarded by Garland. And Thompson gets it to go.
It helps that Thompson can score with either hand close to the bucket. Defenders can't force him to one side or the other.
And it's Mitchell missing. Rockets leading by 4. And it's Thompson with the jam.
And with the pace of today's game, transition defense is at a premium.
I don't think anyone was catching him on that play. That is unbelievable.
Mobley, a screen on Green. And Mobley throws it down. He just powered that one down. One of the game's top dunkers. Smith sets the pick for Green. Pass to Eason. Here's the 3. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Green's got 6 assists now in the game.
Solid job of moving the ball by Green, setting up a teammate.
Mitchell wide open. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own. And it's no good. Thompson with it. Garland picks him up. It's Thompson off the drive. That ball is good for another field goal. His 6th. He is 6 for 9 on the stat sheet. The Cavaliers trail by 9. There's Garland. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Thompson's got his 6th rebound on the night. Green, the pass to Smith. Back to Green. Pass to Smith. Brooks outside. Here's Eason. Out to Brooks. From deep. And another 3 for Houston.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Well, what great game planning, what great execution. It doesn't get much better than this.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. The NBA chose to extinguish G League Ignite. G League President Sharif Abdul-Rahim says, with the changing environment across youth and collegiate basketball, now is the right time to take this step. But Kevin, in its short time, the Ignite produced double-digit draftees, so the experiment is a success.
A huge success, D.A. Thank you. D.A., if you look back at the Rockets' history, so many all-time greats have spent time there.
Yeah, it's an impressive list, right? Elijah Wan, Moses Malone, Calvin Murphy, and Harden. Houston's well represented in the Hall of Fame.
The Cavaliers trail by 7. Okoro setting the pick for Garland. Pass to Okoro. Back to Garland. Here's Allen. And then Allen slams it in.
Once Jared Allen gets rolling, this guy will keep the pressure on. He wants to be great.
Thompson. And he's knocked off course by the D. The foul call. He'll shoot free throw. It's on Jared Allen. The Rockets shooting their 2nd and 3rd shots at the line right here.
Yeah, and fairly decent a season ago, about 77% from the line.
He hits the 2nd from the line. Here's Garland. 10 points for him. Kicks it out to Allen. Mobley wide open. Off target with his 3.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
Green dishes to Brooks. Lets it go with the 3. Evan Mobley with the rebound. The Cavaliers trail by 6. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. Mobley's got 6 here in this quarter.
Man, that is a big-time tough finish. Evan Mobley doesn't back down.
It's good.
Boy, the consistency he's had tonight has been impressive. Really steady from the field.
There's Garland. The Rockets pull it in. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Here's Green. Pass to Eason. Fires the 3. Here's Thompson. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And the first half is now in the books. Houston on top, leading by 6. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the 3rd quarter.
49. Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're thinking about the shot.
Boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
And let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Tari Eason is out there with Jabari Smith. Then there's Dylan Brooks. And it's Green, and it's Thompson in at the 3. And that's the group in there for Ime Udoka as we begin the second half. They get it back. Out to Thompson. Driving in. Jared Allen grabs the miss. Allen's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Mitchell in the corner. From outside, off the mark. And here's Green. He'll bring it up for the Rockets with a 9-point lead. When it comes to the game's lead score, Doris, Donovan Mitchell is certainly on that list.
And Kevin, there's no question about it. He's a proven playoff performer, a natural leader who doesn't mind a team leaning into his scoring ability. And the beauty is he can do it in a lot of different ways.
Rockets leading by 9. Here's Green. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Allen's got 11 rebounds in the game. Trying to break that ice-cold streak.
Well, Donovan Mitchell off the bounce, able to put pressure on that dribble drive. That is a nice-looking move.
Back to Green. Takes it inside. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It goes on Isaac Okoro. For Houston, they have gone 3 of 4 at the free throw line tonight. Free throw drops for Green.
And once the G League took it to another level, Green skipped college, became the #2 overall pick of the draft, and that's really changed the landscape.
Allen's shot is off.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Now here's Green, covered by Okoro. Here's Thompson. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mobley's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Wound up there for Allen. It's stolen by Eason. Thompson inside the line, and Thompson throws it down.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
And he makes that one.
Putting his size to use. Green's got great length, and it helps him there inside.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That one on Thompson.
Yeah, the defender all over.
G.A., you look how Garland can create for himself. Very good off the catch or the bounce.
So deadly off of those high pick and rolls because he can dribble into that 3. A playmaker that can do that is a headache. Garland knows how to create that space and get his look.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Pass to Eason. Three-pointer. Cranes the three-pointer. Eason's got 6 points.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing, and also...
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
And Thompson throws it down.
And how's that for a one-man show? Put this fella on Broadway.
The most magnificent alley-oop we could have seen. Garland with the bucket.
Well, everyone's seeking those high percentage looks in the restricted area. Nicely done there.
Garland against Green. Out to Brooks. Jacks up a 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Garland with it. Now Green defending. Mitchell passes to Mobley. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. And 12 points for Evan Mobley.
In the painted area, Mobley just so effective. Hard to cover a guy who's got that kind of size so close to the cup.
Outside Garland. Offline with his 3.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
On the wing, Green. Covered by a Coral. They get it again. Out to Brooks. Good on the three-point shot. He's got 15.
Well, if you offer no resistance defensively, he's going to knock down the three. It's really that simple, guys.
A drive by Garland. Mobley is screen. Mitchell. And good that time. Mitchell's got 4 points in the quarter.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
There's Green with the three. Rebounded by Allen. Allen's got rebound number 13 with that last one. Garland, the pass to Allen. And that one, good. Allen's got 22 points.
I'll tell you what, Jared Allen showing you he's got the mid-range game in his arsenal. Pretty jumper.
Smith with a screen on Garland. The drive by Green, and it's Green swinging it down.
He is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. Allen finds Mitchell. Allen, a screen on Brooks. And here's Mitchell from the arc. Rebound by Smith. And here's Green. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. It's a 16-point game. From outside the arc, it's rebounded by Cleveland.
Boy, he really wanted that shot, trying to make the defense pay for leaving him that wide open.
The kick out to Mobley. Pass to Okoro. 5 on the clock. A second chance effort. Misses the layup. Rockets leading by 16. Brooks with it. Garland picks him up.
You have to like how active Brooks is on the floor. Working hard to be where his team needs him on that break.
Garland looking it over. Looking to get it going. And Mitchell with the layup. Mitchell's got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, easy money, right? I like the strategy. Go inside, get a high percentage look.
Now here's Green. He has 35. At the top of the key, Thompson. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And with his movement skills, Thompson routinely catches defenders out of position.
And the first one drops.
Thompson taking 2 shots.
So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. The Cavaliers trail by 17. Mobley outside. Back to Garland. Mobley outside. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Jabari Smith picks one up.
Boy, no question, Evan Mobley is brimming with potential, and you love his attitude, his work ethic. This guy, the sky's the limit.
Rockets leading by 15. Outside, Green. Here we go! Hammering it in!
Tenacious on that drive. Green using his speed effectively.
The shot by Mitchell, no good. Houston's gone 2 of 5 with a 3-point shot since coming out of the break. Here's Green. Out to Smith. And stolen by Mobley. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Over Thompson. Thompson with the rebound. Thompson's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Green against Garland. Green drives in. And he elevates for the slam dunk. Darius Garland did not like that.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. And so it's Jalen Green making highlights for Houston. Going on an absolute rampage. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth quarter. A loaded backcourt. It's Garland and Mitchell. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. And it's Okoro in at the small forward position.
We know this about Donovan Mitchell. This guy shows no fear even inside. Draws the foul there.
Both good from the line that time. So it's the Rockets now. Green in the high post. Pass to Eason. Shoots over Mobley. And the Rockets getting another bucket right there.
Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Smith with a screen on Mitchell. Deep two from Brooks. Good D by Mitchell. The Cavaliers trail by 19. Allen outside. There's the drive. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. Garland's got his 8th assist in the game. Rockets shooting around 60% on the night. Amazing work offensively so far. Green against Garland. Green, the pass to Eason. Oh, good on the triple. The Cavaliers have gone 1 of 4 since the end of the third quarter. Here's Allen. And it's Allen with the jam.
Well, Jared Allen has length and athleticism, and that's an easy opportunity. Wow.
Green. Jared Allen grabs the miss. Allen's got 14 rebounds tonight. Going after. Here's Mitchell, and Thompson sends it back. And he gets it back. Allen finds Mobley. The three from Garland. Here's Okoro. Takes the three. Garland, no good.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Here's Mitchell. It's rebounded by Houston.
Wow, what a rough second half for him shooting the basketball. Maybe you adopt a pass-first mentality at this point. And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
A lot of it comes down to great fundamentals. Establishing position early, controlling the backboards.
Oh, man, just beast mode on the glass there. He was not going to be denied on that play.
Mobley with the rebound.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
Here's Okoro. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland.
Inside, Okoro can really make trouble for the defense. He's got that combination of strength and agility.
Smith sets the pick for Green. Down low, they could use a bucket. Smith kicks to Green. Off target from three-point range. And so Garland will bring it up for Cleveland. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Out to the right wing. Here's Okoro. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Rockets leading by 11. Green, the pass to Smith. Out to Brooks. The tray. The Rockets again can't hit. Cleveland has gone 0-3 so far. And
they have gotten themselves back into this game just in the nick of time. If that run had come any later, it would have been Katie bar the
They're showing so much passion and determination here at the end. They're close to the lead, but still have plenty of work left to do.
Here's Mitchell. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
Donovan Mitchell has the ball on a string. Any spot on the floor, wherever he wants to go, yes, he can get there.
Green inside. Mobley's there. Smith with it, and Allen picks him up defensively. 5 to shoot. Here's Eason. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mitchell's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Elbow shot is on the way. Brooks grabs the board.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way. You've got to find a way to get yourself going in some other way, because hoisting from 3 is not the answer.
And Thompson slams it home.
Tenacious on the attack. Thompson is fantastic at finding lanes to the basket.
Offensive rebound. Allen kicks to Garland. A basket good off the assist from Allen.
Well, the defense deserves to get burned. Absolutely no excuse for leaving him open.
Smith's shot is good.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
That one's in there. Rocket lead is cut down now to just 11 on the bucket from Garland. Here's Green. He takes it in, and it's Green with the jam.
Emphatic 2 points from Green. Great to see him being aggressive and not settle for jumpers.
Here's Garland. Smith with some nice D. Rockets leading by 13. Green with the ball. Now defended by Mitchell. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stage for the Rockets?
They made a point to protect the rim, challenging shots all day long, and the block total is off the charts.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
And it's Mitchell missing. Houston's gone into a funk from downtown in the 4th. Only one of their 5 three-pointers has found the bottom of the bucket.
We'll see the action down low. Green earning a trip to the strike.
Free throw drops for Green. Both free throws good from Green. And here are the Cavaliers now. Here's Allen. And Allen with the slam.
Nice creativity from the big man, Jared Allen. You've got moves upon moves.
But oh my goodness! What a play!
Looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreaker.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for Houston.
Their shot blocking turned out to give them a big advantage in this game.
Yeah, excellent defense around the rim there, Kevin. They were disciplined and focused.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Jalen Green.
Just an outpouring of points from him. Nobody could do much to keep him from dropping it in.
Mobley kicks to Okoro. The wide open look here for Garland. Nailed from three-point land.
Well, Coro is a team-first guy that wants to involve his teammates. Pretty pass there.
Here's Green. He got it again. Sensational. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy. Convincing lead with very little time remaining, and the fans are pumped.
Well, they're getting ready to celebrate, no doubt. They know it's theirs to lose at this point.
Green deciding where to go with it. Eason with a screen for Green. Into the lane. And yes, it's good. Green's got 53.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Back to Mitchell for the three. And the rebound goes to the Rockets.
physical. If either team backs down, they can just get run over tonight, but I don't expect that to happen. It's going to be a slugfest.
We love those kind of games. They're a lot of fun.
You aren't kidding.
A look at the opening lineup for the Houston Rockets. We've got Jabari Smith. Brooks is out there with Jalen Green. Then it's Tari Eason. And it's Thompson in at the 3, the small forward. Now, Hero. After Jalen Green's miss, Rozier for 3. Rebound by Smith. Now the Rockets with it. It's a 3-point game. And Tyler Hero gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Outside, Green. Up and in on the layup.
Putting his size to use. Green's got great length, and it helps him there inside.
Miami's on 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Rozier against Green. Hero with the screen on Green. Rozier the pass to Hero. Hero against Green. Smith sets the pick for Brooks. Hits the 3-point bomb.
Oh, spacing the floor. Brooks is comfortable shooting it from deep.
And it's Miami's ball. Outside Rozier. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. The Rockets have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. This league, Stan, and you've watched it and coached it for years, has the best players in the entire world. And some guys can kind of be overlooked, like Terry Rozier, for instance.
Yeah, look, here's a guy who's averaged 28 points a game. He can create offense for other people. He plays hard, was an outstanding defender early in his career. He's an important piece for any team he's on.
And what speed, and Stan, what athleticism.
Yeah, no question about it. This guy's somebody who shouldn't be under the radar. Yeah, that's a nice hustle play, but boy, it drives a coach crazy to concede second chance points.
Wiggins with the rebound. Green's gone 1 of 3 from the field here. And Wiggins throws it down hard.
And what a powerful player Wiggins can be. Dunks like this remind you of that elite level athleticism.
Now here's Green. Smith on the wing. And timeout is called by Ime Udoka. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys.
Make some noise, fans, for your Heat Breaker Dance Crew. That was your Heat Breaker Dance Team. Make some noise.
On defense, the Heat fades and shoots. And Ware pulls it down.
Well, when they're playing off you, you have to make them pay. And he couldn't.
Pass to Hero. There's the 3. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Oh, a dead-eye shooter. Hero is always ready to snipe it off the feed.
Green up on top. Brooks outside. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
And Brooks needs to keep taking and making those jumpers. It's only going to help his confidence.
Outside Rozier. Off target with his 3. Rockets trail by 3. Stolen by Hero. Wants to get it to Adebayo window.
And this is too easy for Adebayo. Once he's close to the rim, he is going to damage it.
Green kicks to Smith. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now, here's Rozier. No scoring in this one. Sinks the 3-pointer.
And pretty consistent from range. Wiggins has the natural tools to do a little bit of everything.
Tipped away. Smith kicks to Brooks. There's the triple. And it's Smith missing. Heat leading by 6. Ware passes to Adebayo. And out of bounds as the Rockets gain possession. Instead, it seems like time and again, the Heat uncover those hidden gems, turning unknowns into big contributors.
That's one of the things they do best, Kevin. The list of names like that is long, but look no further than Udonis Haslem, whose jersey they retired last season. Their hard work culture seems to breed those kind of success stories.
Stolen by Hero. Oh, and a fast break for the Heat. Here's Wiggins, and Wiggins throws it down.
With that height and incredible leaping ability, Wiggins can throw it down as easy as anyone.
And Thompson slams it home.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
Hero against Brooks. And the shot is good. Hero's got 5 minutes.
Yeah, there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Green kicks to Thompson. And there's the drive. And Thompson slams it home.
Tenacious on the attack. Thompson is fantastic at finding lanes to the basket.
Brooks against Hero. Pass to Wiggins. Right side Hero. Shot clock at 5. The shot by Adebayo, no good.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Easton passes to Smith. On the wing, Thompson. And here is Green. To the left wing. Smith for 3, and he's good on the 3-ball. He has 5.
Supreme confidence. Smith really stretches the floor with his ability to shoot.
Poked away. Pass to Adebayo. That's good, and it's Rozier with the assist. Rozier's got 3 assists now in this one. It's trailed by 6 to the paint. Thompson dishes to Brooks. In the corner, it's Eason. Thompson outside. It's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. The Heat leading by 6. And here is Rozier. Still without a basket. And again, Miami with the triple.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
The whole selfless play right there from Green. He's all about getting it to the open man.
Rozier into the lane. Here's Ware, comes by Smith, and he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Rozier up top by Green. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they've come out with more energy and effort, and that's reflected in the score.
The first quarter concludes in a double-digit lead on the scoreboard. Heat lead by 11. And the second quarter. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for Miami?
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And also give them a lot of credit for that attack mode mentality off the dribble, getting a lot of points off the penetration.
The guard set is Rozier and Hero. Bam Adebayo is out there with Wiggins, and it's Ware in at the center position. That's the group in the game for the Heat. Here's Rozier, and the layup's good off the glass. Rozier. Has got the lead up to 11 now for the Heat.
He's a competitor. Even amongst the trees, Rozier has such confidence in his ability to finish.
The drive by Green misses from short range. And here's Rozier. He brings it up for Miami. They lead by 11, the largest margin of the game. Adebayo with a screen on Brooks. Adebayo, high post. Down to 5 on the shot clock. No one near Rozier as he lets it fly. That one falls coming off Adebayo's feet.
And this is why Rozier's out there. He knows he has the trust of his teammates to take that shot.
And around a minute gone here in the second quarter. Well, G.A. Adebayo came from very humble beginnings.
Yeah, raised by his mother. And Kevin, Bam's main motivation in life was to get her out of that trailer. He worked extremely hard and now arguably a top 25 player.
Hero against Green. And he gets it to go. Hero's got 7 points.
Oh, and the touch on the interior. Hero can hit jumpers as well as capitalize in close.
Green, the pass to Eason. Makes it off the glass.
Assist from Jalen.
Here's Rozier. He's got 10. Outside, Hero. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. And there's Rozier on the assist from Hero. Rozier's got 8 here in the quarter.
And this game has been so smooth for Rozier. He's finding his shots and really taking charge on the floor.
Got that bucket in no time at all.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Rozier looking around. Higgins outside. And again, Miami with the triple.
And how about the confidence of Wiggins? His teammates want him to take those shots.
The shot by Thompson, no good.
I mean, come on, that's a shot you expect him to make.
And that one's good. Wiggins.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. The game is certainly going international. Commissioner Adam Silver says, with basketball's exponential growth, it's now truly a global game. We're fortunate that the very best in the world want to play in a single league. And Kevin, the NBA continues to draw talent from all corners of the globe.
And David, you've been all over the globe, and the talent level undeniable. Rockets trail by 16. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. And Tyler Hero gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
Smith dishes to Green. Back to Smith. And some nice passing there by Houston. 6 to shoot. Green, no luck. The Heat leading by 16. And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Green. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Here's Rozier. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a 3-point play. That one on Thompson. The Heat shooting their first free throw of the game.
And take a look back at last season, and what a season it was for them from the free throw line. 82% as a group.
Adebayo against Thompson. Driving in, and it's Thompson with the jam.
And he's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
Rozier against Thompson. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish that rim. And Thompson slams it home.
This one has been all about Amen Thompson, a freakish athlete. When he gets rolling, there's just not much a defender can do.
Adebayo kicks to Rozier. Back to Adebayo. That's good, and it's Rozier with the assist. And that's 10 points for Bam Adebayo. We see coaches stand willing to pay fines for complaining about the officiating. I'm having a hard time thinking if you ever did that. Going back in my Rolodex here. Did you? Did you ever do that, Coach?
I mean, Kevin, I paid hundreds of thousands of dollars of fines in the NBA. Yeah, my wife was not real happy about that at one point, reminding me early on that we had 4 kids we were going to try to put through college. And she told me one year I just gave away 2 college educations.
Oh, goodness. And with that mid-range jumper, Wiggins has the lift to shoot over almost anyone.
Green with the ball. Picked up by Hero. And it's Green missing.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy misser too.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
And here's Green. He'll bring it up for Houston. Here's Thompson. The teardrop falls in. Thompson's got 14 points for the game.
We see this night in and night out. Thompson uses his size and elevation to make tough shots in the paint.
Wiggins outside. Here's Ware. No good on the shot. Good D by Thompson. Rockets trail by 19. The try by Green. Oh, went in there and tried to power it down, but true contact. He'll head to the line.
Can't afford to let Green get a lane because he'll force the defense to compromise right there.
Good on the second free throw. There's 1:38 left to play here in the half. Heat leading by 18. Here's Hero. 7 points in the game. That one goes in for him too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4.
More than a great jump shooter, Hero is a tremendous ball handler who can finish the drive with either hand.
Out to Thompson. Pass to Brooks. The 3. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Green's got his 8th assist in the game.
He doesn't take a lot of time to make up his mind. Brooks always thinking ahead, and he's in position before the pass is made.
Wiggins from outside. Count that one as his 7th bank in 8 attempts. A scorching 88%.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Thompson misses.
Well, that's a shot the defense felt like they could live with, and it worked out for them that time.
Rozier the pass to Ware. The kick out to Rozier. A 3-pointer, no good. Rockets trail by 20. Outside, Green. Releases. Misses off the right eye.
Yeah, loose coverage by the defense, but he just couldn't make them pay.
4 seconds left. Here's Wiggins. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
The Heat have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line. And through one half, it hasn't even been close. Miami ahead, just dominating this one. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by. Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half of basketball right after this. After a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. He's been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Starting the second half, here's Ime Udoka's 5. Thompson is out there with Tari Eason. Then it's Brooks, and it's Smith, and it's Green in at the 1 spot. Adebayo kicks to Ware. Kicks it out to Wiggins. Back to Adebayo. Off target from three-point range. Rockets trail by 19. Thompson with it. Now defended by Wiggins. You know, Stan, when I think of you as a coach, I think defense. So let me put you on the spot. As you assess the wing defenders in the NBA right now, who are some of the top 2 or 3 that you notice?
Well, look, there's so many good ones. My favorite right now is Lou Dort, because he's so strong, he's so disciplined, and he has an amazing ability to use his body even against guys that are a lot taller. He is a frustrating guy for great scorers to play against.
Now, he brought a lot to the NBA, but haven't the Thunder done a good job developing that kid?
Well, they have, and look, they've got other great defenders too, like Jalen Williams. Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can count on him to continue missing.
Wiggins passes to Rozier. To the right side. Fires the 3. Kicks it out to Hero. That's good, and it's Rozier with the assist. Rozier's got his 8th assist in the game. high post. He's against Wiggins. Eason finds Smith. From the arc. Rebound by the Heat. Adebayo's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And here's Rozier. He brings it up for the Miami Heat. They lead by 24, their biggest margin. Stolen by Brooks. Outside, Green. Takes it inside. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to be on Andrew Wiggins. The Rockets shooting their 7th attempt at the foul line in this one.
And once the G League took it to another level, Green skipped college, became the #2 overall pick in the draft, and that's really changed the landscape.
Outside, Hero. And down it goes. Dunk through off a wonderful assist.
Nice pass inside, making things easy for him.
And at this point, Tyler Hero's used to hearing his name in just about every trade rumor that comes along, Stan. I would assume that's got to be a little disconcerting for a player.
It probably is, Kevin, but give him a lot of credit. It never seems to bother him, at least in terms of affecting his play on the floor. He still puts up big numbers. He plays with great confidence. Tyler Hero's an outstanding offensive player.
And a wide open look here for Wiggins. Hits it from three-point range. Wiggins has got 22 points. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Kevin, thanks. The NBA's 65 games requirement for postseason awards has drawn some criticism. But Adam Silver says, ultimately, this is about the fans and putting the best product forward. Load management was not working for us. This is having the desired effect that guys are out on the floor. Kevin?
Yeah, they want to be on the floor, right? Keep them tuning in. Good stuff, DA. Thank you. Miami's on 3 of 7 from three-point range here in quarter number 3. Left side, Rozier. To Ware, shot clock at 6. It's tipped, and it's out of bounds. The Heat able to retain possession here. And here we go. Coach's challenge is being called for here on the out-of-bounds violation.
The play will be reviewed under NBA rules. There will be 2 minutes to review the
challenge
play.
or not. I mean, you seldom get into a situation where it's hard to definitively determine the out-of-bounds call.
And depending on what point in the game it is, well, it can have a huge impact on the game. So many games coming down to just one possession. Each possession so critical. So we just got word from the NBA replay center via the official courtside administrator. And the original call will stand for the out-of-bounds violation.
You know, and some people might argue, hey, we're stopping the game, but this uses up a timeout. So that's technically already a break that could happen regardless of the call staying the same.
And here are the Heat now. They're on a 13-3 run. And there's the call on Amen Thompson. That will get him his 4th foul of the game.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Outside, Rozier. Outside, Hero. Three-pointer. That's good, and it's Rozier with the assist. Hero's got a pair of threes now here in the 3rd for Miami. Rozier with the steal. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. Jabari Smith picks one up.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
Green drives in.
Emphatic 2 points from Green. Great to see him being aggressive and not settle for jumpers.
Miami's gone to the three-point shot 8 times already in the second half and hit 4 of them. Outside, Hero. Pass to Wiggins. Kicks it out to Hero. Just 5 on the clock. Rebound by Smith. Smith's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Green deciding where to go with it. Smith left side. Chalk up 2 there. Smith's got 9 points.
Solid job moving the ball by Green, setting up a teammate.
He'd have gone 7 of 12 from the floor since coming out of the break. Wiggins outside. Inside, Ware, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Well, he saw the height advantage he had and went right up with it. That's exactly what you want him to do there.
Shot by Eason, no good. The Heat have gone 8 of 13 on shot attempts to begin the second half.
And just over 6 feet, Rozier plays bigger than that height. He has that great underdog mentality, fighting through the foul.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Heat.
Well, they've been hitting threes at a high clip, and the defense hasn't done enough to challenge them at the line. They need to close out and run them off the three.
And on top of that, they're getting a lot of points off assists. And it's always a good sign when your team is working as a cohesive unit.
And here's Rozier. He brings it up for the Miami Heat. Here he goes. There's a minute 47 left here in the third quarter. That shot off the mark. Houston's gotten 1 of 6 3-pointers to drop since coming out of the locker room at halftime. Adebayo with the ball. Now Green defending. Rozier the pass to Adebayo. Rozier kicks to Hero. Fires from way outside. It's rebounded by Houston. Thompson outside. And he drives in. It's hauled in by the Heat. Adebayo's got 8 rebounds in this game. Eason against Hero. Here's Adebayo. Eason grabs the board. Rockets shooting a troubling 38% in the third. Not the finest work of this offense. Thompson finds Eason. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Eason's got 5.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest and play.
Outside, Hero. The train. Eason grabs the board. Eason's got his 5th rebound in this one. Thompson right side. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
Defensively, you have to live with Thompson making those, because if you get up too close at the arc, Ahmed will blow right by you.
Rozier against Thompson. Wiggins outside. And he lays it straight in. Wiggins has got 24.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage. Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And Miami shoot has been just outrageous, 64% from the field to this point. The guard set is Rozier and Hero. Wiggins is out there with Bam Adebayo. And it's Ware in at the 5 down low. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Smith finds Thompson. It's deflected.
And watch how Hero uses a burst of speed to get ahead of the shot, managing to swat that one away.
It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. Adebayo's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Hero from long range. It's rebounded by Houston. Thompson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Brooks from outside. It's hauled in by the Heat.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Here's Wiggins, plenty of space. And it's Miami with another.
And there's one thing that's never been in question about Wiggins, his ability to be a high-volume scorer. And in case you needed a reminder, He's giving you one tonight. Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Here's Ware. And he goes big with the dunk right over Jabari Smith.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
Here's Rozier, and 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. Thompson, and so he's picked up his final foul, and he will sit for the rest of this game. Tate, he's checked in for Amen Thompson. That's good from Rozier. You know, Stan, we hear all the time about after timeout plays. About how many of those do teams really have at their disposal?
Well, you certainly have to have a few, Kevin. Coaches vary in their philosophy. Some coaches will draw them up on the fly. I was one, like a lot of guys, who wanted to have things that we've worked on that then we could go to. But that just depends on who you've got, how smart your guys are, how quickly they pick things up.
For Houston, they've gone 1 of 4 since the end of the third quarter. The baseline J. Green, no luck.
Well, you couldn't ask for a better look. That's one he's got to knock down.
Outside Hero. He's looking for Wiggins and finds him, and Wiggins throws it down.
Oh, great job moving the rock by Hero. Not a ball stopper. Tyler is a team player.
We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Rozier into the lane, and he comes up with the deuce. Rozier's got 15 points here in the second half.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
On three-pointer, Wiggins. That's good, and it's Rozier with the assist. Wiggins has got 9 points now in the quarter.
And once Rozier spots that hole in the defense, he just doesn't hesitate. Just sends the ball to an open shooter.
And it's Miami's ball. They're on a 17-3 run. Outside Hero for 3. And the Heat, another 3.
And a legitimate threat to connect from deep. Hero doesn't lack confidence trying his luck from there.
And they pick up 2.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Pass to Adebayo. The kick out to Rozier. And the Heat, another 3.
And what a dime from Bam. He's really skilled at looking for and finding his teammate.
Got that one up quick. Green's got 19 points.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Here's Rozier. Jams it in off the great move.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. Yeah. We felt it. Even over here we felt it. Smith. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
And smart play by Smith. Using that build to get in there and just fight for the rebound and the finish.
Rozier against Brooks. And the basket by Rozier. Rozier's got 40 points.
Ever since halftime, they've played precision basketball on the offensive end.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
And we've seen this all night. Green with a wide range of ways to score. And boy, he just keeps coming.
Outside Rozier. Fires from the wing. Rebound by Smith. Smith's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Here's Brooks. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. Adebayo's got 11 rebounds in the game. Rozier the pass to Ware.
Houston foul. Jabari Smith. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
And the first one at the line is good.
Now at the line, Wade.
He hits one and misses one, each at the line. Wiggins kicks to Hero. Pass to Rozier. tough possession there. They stayed with it, but they just couldn't make it. Houston's gone into a funk from downtown in the fourth. Only one of their 5 3-pointers has found the bottom of the bucket. Wiggins outside. Back to Rozier. It's rebounded by Houston. Smith's got 9 rebounds now tonight. The drive by Brooks. Tate with the ball. Driving to the basket. And as it goes out of bounds, Houston able to keep the ball here. Brooks with no one around. Miami's gone 3 of 4 from downtown here in the fourth.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. And count it, the shot is good. He'll go to the free throw line.
Oh, how about the agility from Green, finding a way to get to his spots despite the contact.
The Heat shooting an impressive 65%, having their way with this defense. Wiggins drives in, and Wiggins throws it down.
Yeah, that's an aggressive move by Wiggins. Physical with the finish, and you know the coach loves to see that.
Pass to Smith. Here's Tate, beyond the arc, buries it from 3-point range.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for Miami.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win. A game that not many will soon forget. And on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Terry Rozier.
Well, he was the reliable option for them on just about every possession. So dependable, always making the right decision.
A 3-pointer is right on target.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
No, I'd be lying if I said the crowd doesn't have an impact. It certainly felt from the head coach all the way down.
And the toughness of Brooks on display, not fearing contact when he's looking to score inside.
And he sinks the second.
He needed to convert on all of those. Missed opportunities at the line are the last thing they need right now.
Rozier against Brooks. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
It's nice to see Rozier being the aggressor, dictating the action, putting the defender on defense.
And he makes both free throws. Leaps for it, picked him clean. Wiggins inside the line. It's rebounded by Houston. 30 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Here's Tate. A 3-pointer off the mark. 19 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Now Wiggins. Clock at 4. And so Miami takes this one by a big margin. They poured it on, and I thank you for that, David. And that'll wrap it up, folks. We're still